The first of four qualifiers are on the track. One, Be There in a Bit, now with Mark Campbell. Mark Campbell's on the one, Be There in a Bit. I Did It My Way is the two, Mark Bradley. Here comes the three, Greystone Shadow, Brody McPhee. Reassurance is the four, now with David Dowling. David Dowling on four, Reassurance. A Village on Fire, 5, Miles Heffernan Sr. And the six is Elm Grove Sailor for Kenny Arsenault. First qualifier lines up. Be There in a Bit. I Did It My Way. Greystone Shadow. Reassurance. A Village on Fire. Elm Grove Sailor. Here they come. There they go. Off stride goes the 6, Umgro Sailor. Into the turn, Greystone Shadow will lead them out. Second towards the rail. That's Be There in the Bet. On the far outside for third is Reassurance. On the turn fourth, that is I Did It My Way. Then it's a Village on Fire. In the backfield, Elm Grove Sailor. So on the backstretch for the first time, going to the opening quarter, that's Greystone Shadow for Brody McPhee on the lead. Second is Be There in a Bit, now alone in third. Reassurance racing from fourth, I Did It My Way. A Village on Fire fifth, and Elm Grove Sailor is sixth. 30-3 was the opening quarter. Moving forward to the 3/8 pole, on the point, that is Greystone Shadow, and popping the 2-hole, here comes Be There in a Bit. Up and after that leader, Reassurance is third. Fourth up the cones, that is I Did It My Way. In fifth is A Village on Fire, and the trailer is Elm Grove Sailor. New leader at the midway point. Be There in a Bit for Mark Campbell took over and opened two. Second, that's Greystone Shadow, and going outside from third is Reassurance. The half was 1:03. Racing from fourth, I Did It My Way. Then the Village on Fire fifth, and the trailer, Elm Grove Sailor, to the backstretch for the final time. Led to three-quarters by Be There in a Bit. Second at the rail is Greystone Shadow, and third on the outside is Reassurance. Going wide from fourth, I Did It My Way. Then racing from fifth is A Village on Fire, and Elm Grove Sailor is sixth. The three-quarters went 131 flat. And off stride on the turn goes Greystone Shadow. Eighth of a mile out, and turning for home, that's Be There in a Bit. Reassurance to the outside for the stretch drive. I Did It My Way up the inside. Third, deep in the stretch. On the wire they come next. Be There in a Bit hanging on. Second, that's Reassurance. Third, I Did It My Way. Time for the mile in 2 minutes, 3/5. Now the results of the first qualifier, Be There in a Bit the winner. I Did It My Way third, Greystone Shadow sixth, Reassurance was second, A Village on Fire fourth, and Elm Grove Sailor fifth. 30-3, 1:03, 1:31, 2 minutes 3/5. In review, 1:36.245. Second qualifier on the track, Top Bill Angelina 1, Ron Matheson. Hamac Jazzy Girl the 2, Ryan Neal. 3, Tobin's Chester for Mark Bradley. 4, Bohannon now gets Corey McPherson. Corey McPherson on 4, Bohannon. Plain Jane 5, Mark Campbell. Island Beach Boy the 6, Brody McPhee. Qualifier number 2, Topville Angelina, Hamac Jazzy Girl, Tobin's Chester, Bohannon, Plain Jane, Island Beach Boy. Approaching a start. There they go, off and pacing. Plain Jane leaves out between horses Hamac Jazzy Girl, and up the rail, that is Topville Angelina. She'll have the lead as they round the turn. To get away fourth is Tobin's Chester, up fifth on the outside. Island Beach Boy, and then the trailer Bohannon. They're 3 wide here, and it's serious in the early going, and the free-legged Hamac Jazzy Girl at the rail, the leader. To her outside, we'll get another new leader. This time it'll be Plain Jane for Campbell to take over, passing the quarter. Second is Hamac Jazzy Girl. Now third is Island Beach Boy. Fourth is Topville Angelina. Then racing fifth, Tobin's Chester, and the trailer is Bohannon. They went 28, and 4 to open it up. Now they're in straight alignment coming off the turn, led to the half mile by Plain Jane. In the 2-hole, it's Halmac Jazzy Girl. Racing from third, Island Beach Boy. Continuing fourth, Topville Angelina. Fifth, that is Tobin's Chester. And the trailer is Bohannon. Halfway home, the leader was Plain Jane. Racing to the outside, Island Beach Boy. Now in the pocket, that is Halmac Jazzy Girl. The half went 57. And 3 consecutive 28-4 splits. Plain Jane the leader. Island Beach Boy the challenger. Halmac Jazzy Girl there third. Coming fourth on the outside is Tobin's Chester. Topville Angelina rides the rail fifth. And Bohannon continuing to trail. So the 3/4, it goes to Plain Jane. From the outside, Island Beach Boy is second. Racing from third is Halmac Jazzy Girl. The 3/4 in 1:27-1, and they're headed on home. Plain Jane looking to close it out. Island Beach Boy is second. Halmac Jazzy Girl. Tobin's Chester is coming late now. On the wire, that'll be Plain Jane for Mark Campbell. Island Beach Boy second. Tobin's Chester rallies up third. Time for the mile in 1:56-1. Results of the second qualifier. Topville Angelina 6, Halmac Jazzy Girl 4th, Tobin's Chester 3rd, Bohannon 5th, Plain Jane the winner, Island Beach Boy 2nd, 28-4, 57-3, 127-1, 156-1. In review, 643, 512. Results of that second qualifier. Topville Angelina 6th, Hamax Azigaro 4th, Tobin Chester 3rd, Bohannon 5th, Plain Jane the winner, Island Beach Boys 2nd, 28-4, 57-3, 127-1, 156-1 from the top, 6-4-3, 5-1-2. Third qualifier on the track, Jack Boswell 1. Now Corey McPherson. 2, Dunsan Harry gets David Dowling. Tobin's Barn Party to 3, Mark Bradley. For Fluentosity, Blaine Baglaw. Catch the Spark is 5 for Kenny Murphy. Wims drop off the 6, Adam Murner. Freight Air 7, Brody McPhee. 8, the Lady Sheriff, Mark Campbell. Jack Boswell, Dunson Harry, Tobin's Beach Party, the Tobin's Barn Party. Fluentosity, Catch the Spark, Wims drop off, Freight Air, the Lady Sheriff. Here they come. Full field of 8, and there they go. And the leading out will be Catch the Spark, the first one to the first turn. In at the rail, that's Jack Boswell. Then the third one is Dunsan Harry to get away. Fourth is Tobin's Barn Party. From the outside, Freight Air picks up 5th. Fluentosity 6, Wims drop off 7th. The Lady Sheriff sees them all in 8th. Going to the opening quarter, led there by Catch the Spark and Kenny Murphy. The lead almost two. Second is Jack Boswell, settling up third. Dunsan Harry. Then in fourth, that is Tobin's Barn Party. Now at the rail in fifth is Freight Air, Fluentosity sixth, then seventh is Wim's Drop Off, and the Lady Sheriff is eighth. They went 30-1 at the first quarter. Straight alignment, a field of eight as they move towards the half mile. It's Catch the Spark out in front. Jack Boswell, the two-hole ride, then Dunsan Harry goes third. Moving up fourth from the outside, Freight Air is underway. Fifth at the rail, Tobin's Barn Party, then Fluentosity sixth. Back into seventh is Wim's Drop Off, and the Lady Sheriff on the outside is eighth. So around the paddock turn they go. The 5/8 is up next. Catch the Spark, the leader. The half was 60 seconds flat. Racing from second is Jack Boswell. Dunsan Harry third. Freight Air is now stall fourth. Fifth is Tobin's Barn Party. On the outside is Fluentosity. The Lady Sheriff has taken over seventh, and now the trailer. That is Wim's Drop Off. So with a quarter of a mile left to go, it's Catch the Spark trying to take them all the way here in qualifier 3. On the cone second is Jack Boswell. Dunsan Harry on the outside third. Freight Air is at the rail fourth. And the three-quarters tripped in 1:30-2. Now they're in the home stretch, and it's Catch the Spark. The leader up the inside, that is Jack Boswell. Dunsan Harry coming on late on the outside, but Catch the Spark and Murphy go all the way. Dunsan Harry second. Third, Jack Boswell. Time for the mile of 1:59. Now the rundown from the third qualifier. Jack Boswell third. Dunsan Harry was second. Tobin's Barn Party seventh. Fluentosity sixth. Catch the Spark was the winner. Williams Drop Off was eighth. Freight Air fourth. And the Lady Sheriff fifth. 30 and 1 minute. 1:30 and 2 in the mile 159. In review 327 618 45. Fourth and the final qualifier on the track. Pretty Blue Angel 1 now gets Corey McPherson. Emperor 2 has Jeff Lewis. Lafayette Hanover 3, Mark Bradley. Fernhill General 4, Brody McPhee. Roland 5, Mark Campbell. Final qualifier, Pretty Blue Angel, Emperor, Laughing in Hanover, Fernhill, General Rollum. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Fernhill General leads out with Laughing in Hanover, Emperor. Towards that inside, Pretty Blue Angel and Rollum got away in the trailing spot in the early going as they march round the turn, and they're going 3 wide, arriving at the 8th pole. And Fernhill General comes to the lead for Brody McPhee. Emperor now second. Laughing in Hanover will drop in third. Fourth, that is Pretty Blue Angel and Rollum. He got fancy stepping there at the back of the box here in the early going. On by the first quarter, and it's Fernhill General, the leader by 2, off at 29 2/4. Second is Emperor. Third, Laughing in Hanover. Now Rollum starts to move fourth on the outside. Trailing the field is Pretty Blue Angel. So through the stretch, they're coming towards the half mile. Fernhill General is the leader, but marching to him and headed on by. Rollum has circled the field to be the leader at the opening half mile. Second is Fernhill General. Back into third, Emperor. Then fourth, Laughing in Hanover. And Pretty Blue Angel fifth. 59 seconds flat was the half mile. As they move towards the 5/8, Rollum made the lead. Now right on his back second is Fernhill General. A gap to third. Emperor has that spot. Then it's Laughing in Hanover going to the outside fourth. And Pretty Blue Angel is the trailer. 3/4 up next. Rollum arriving there with the lead on Fernhill General. Up into third is Laughing in Hanover. Back to fourth, Emperor, and on the outside, fifth, that's Pretty Blue Angel. So the 3/4 was 1:29 1. Not too stressful for Invitational Horse on the front end, and he'll bring him home, and that's a Rollum. Fernhill General is second, all alone in third, Laughing in Hanover. Pretty Blue Angel and Emperor Rollum wins for Campbell. Fernhill General second, Laughing in Hanover third. Mile in 1:57. Results of the fourth qualifier: Pretty Blue Angel fourth, Emperor fifth, Lafayette and Hanover third, Fernhill General second, Roland the winner, 29 and 259, 129 and 1, 157. In review, it's 45321. come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera
up. Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Redshores, Charlottetown on a Saturday night as we get set for racing here on Prince Edward Island. It is a nice day here, about 15 degrees or so as we get set for racing on the island. Like I said, 11 dashes on the card. Welcome aboard to the HPI broadcast desk in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. As I said, we're getting set for 11 races in Charlottetown tonight, and it's going to be a dandy card. Race number 10. It is the feature tonight, and it is a good one on the rail tonight. Burn Out Hanover for Brady Sweet. Twinbee Tough Enough. He's inside tonight. Post 2 for Joe Barrio. Blood Money is 3 for Mark Campbell. They were winners last week. Looking to go back-to-back. 4 is Roll with Hottie Toddy. That's Miles Heffernan tonight, and Spectrum Sealster and David Dowling. They round out the feature from Post 5 tonight. It's going to be a good one. Comes up in race number 10 tonight. But before we get there, we need the program and equipment changes. Let's welcome aboard Vance Cameron. Vance, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park. For tonight's racing program, event number 5 of the meeting, fast track conditions, 15 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Follett. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Dylan Allain. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 2. In the second race, scratch number 4, Party Place, he will not go. Race 2, scratch the 4, Party Place. Next change, turn over to race number 4. In the fourth race, number 2, Just Call Me Doc, adding a choke plate. Number 4, Grand Ave Legend, removing the Tony Morgan spreader. Number 7, Best to Hearst, goes from shin boots to brace bandages. Next change, go to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 6, Proud of You Today, adding knee boots. Final change on tonight's program. You'll go to the final race. That's number 11 tonight. In the 11th race, scratch number 6, Starship Art, he will not go. Race 11, scratch number 6, Starship Art. That'll wrap up the changes at this time. First race, post time set for 6 o'clock. That'll leave you 27 minutes to make your first race selections.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk in the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight from Charlottetown. Vance Cameron will be in the booth calling all the action. 11 dashes tonight from Charlottetown. Race number 10 will be the feature. It is a good one tonight. Burnout Hanover on the rail. Twinbee Tough Enough 2. Blood Money 3. Roll with Hottie Toddy 4. And Spectrum Sealster 5. That's all the lineup in race number 10. But let's take you back to last week because it was a dandy feature between Blood Money and Twinbee Tough Enough. Let's pick it up at the half. Here it is.
Full Shadow is second, Blood Money third, Twinbee Tough Enough fourth, and trailing fifth, that is Manterio. At the midway point, Spectrum Sealster. Have 'em halfway home. Second, that's Impeccable Shadow. There goes Blood Money to the outside third. 57 and 4 the half. Racing from fourth is Twinbee Tough Enough. And the trailer, that is Manterio. Up the backstretch they go. They're going to three quarters now. And up the rail, it's Spectrum Sealster. Right alongside, Blood Money there. Coming up third is Twinbee Tough Enough. In up the rail fourth, Impeccable Shadow. Manterio the trailer. 3/4 in 1. 26 and 4 with an eighth of a mile left to go. Blood Money leading them home. Spectrum Sealster is second. Twinbee Tough Enough on the outside third. Impeccable Shadow up the inside. They're in deep. Stretch now coming to the wire. Blood Money looks like he hung on there. Twinbee Tough Enough in a photo. We're going to need a show photo, and they're home in 1:55 and 1.
Yeah, great finish. Bang, bang, right on the wire. Tip your hat to Blood Money last week. He went first, grinded first up, and was able to fend off Twinbee Tough Enough right at the wire. Blood Money and Campbell getting it done last Saturday here in Charlottetown. So they'll go head-to-head again in race number 10. Tonight sets up to be a dandy feature right here from Charlottetown. But let's take a look at the aisle pick 5 as we kick it off here in Charlottetown tonight. And I'm going to roll in my picks here for the aisle pick 5 along with post-time picks. That's Kurt Hughes in the middle tonight and classifier's choice. We all like the 3 in race number 1. That's Howmack General here tonight for David Dowling. Currently the choice on the board here with 13 minutes to go before race number 1. 4-5 right now on Howmack General. That's the 3-year-old by Malicious, owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Debbie Denny, and Jerry McKinnon. They share the ownership. And Earl Watts trains. David Dowling will do the driving. We like him on top tonight to kick off the aisle pick 5. Moving along to race 2, leg 2 in here tonight. And I'm going towards Roll On Lewis here for Corey McPherson. Horse raced very good last week. That 2-5 non-winners 1 left off the rail. Tracked all the way and was a very good second to Salzbrook Lytton. 157 and 4, 28 and 1 on the end of it. So we think he goes one better here tonight. We like Roll On Lewis in race number 2. Race number 3, we're going to Impeccable Shadow tonight, and the horse has been very good, racing some very, very tough company. 24.51's May 4th, left off the rail, was a bang-up second to Spectrum Sealster, raced very well, then came back on the 11th. Preferred Twos was 4th to Blood Money, 55 and 3, the charted mile for Impeccable Shadow, 28 and 2 on the end of it. So he's racing really well. Takes a little bit of a dip here tonight to the 19.51s. He's in a good spot. Adam Murner to drive the 2 Impeccable Shadow. We like him to win race number 3 tonight. Moving along to race 4. Again, similar theme. We're going to the 2. Just Call Me Doc here tonight for Keith Ford. He's going to add a choke plate tonight, and he's moving down in class as well. 9.51's last time out. He was 5th. DQ'd to 6th, but he's down to the 4.51s here tonight. Moves inside and gets post 2. We like him tonight. Just Call Me Doc in race number 4. And to round it out in race number 5 tonight, we're going to the 6. That's Outrageous Show for Brady Sweet tonight. Jeff Holmes trains. Jeff leading trainers here in Charlottetown. So we like this horse. Outrageous Show was second 2 back at the 12.01 level. Second there, 59 and 3 to Doc Dale. Raced very well, 28 and 4 in the end of it. And then last time out, had to leave from post 8. So that's very tough on a half-mile track. Ended up 5th on the edge, is 59. But look at the quarter and check that one out here. 27 and 3 closed home last time out from post 8. So a little bit of a better spot to work from. Post 6, we're going to put him on top in race number 5. I'm 3-2-2-2-6. Post time picks is matching, and the classifier, you can see 3-2-2-6, and going to the 8, JK Express in race number 5. Good luck with your aisle pick 5 ticket. It kicks off here at Red Shores. 11 to go before race number 1.
First race on the track set for the post parade. Number 1 is Check Your Chip, owned by Greg and Lucas Bailey of Montague, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Sr. drives. 2 Hamac Powerball, owned by JD Racing Incorporated, Atlantic Racing Power Group, and Stuart McDonald, trained by Nick Oakes. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Hamac General 3, owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Debbie Denny, and Jerry McKinnon, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Here's to Art, number 4, owned by Clark E. Smith, Don E. Smith, and Paul Hogan. Cliff Murphy is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 5 is Peter Pang, owned by Melissa Rennie, Ian McKinnon, and Joel LeBlanc. Melissa is the trainer, driven by Adam Murner. Sword from the Stone wears number 6. Owner Orville Willis, Blair Sweet, Gordy McCollum share the ownership. Donald Sweet, the trainer. Brody McPhee drives. Hamac Exclusive 7. Corey McPherson training and driving for owners Jimmy Gorman, Leith, and Leslie Wade. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's opener. It's the start of the Isle Pick 5 with the new $2,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. Peter McPhee and the top selections coming up next on Race Day.
Well, thanks very much, Vince. Great to be working with you tonight as we kick it off here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. You mentioned the Isle Pick 5, the low 15% takeout. It's on races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 tonight in Charlottetown, and the $2,000 guaranteed pool as we start to roll here in Charlottetown tonight. Out to the track next. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 1 tonight. The daily double here, races 1 and 2 exactor. The 20-cent super as well. Try. Guaranteed 20-cent pick 5 here tonight as well. Win, place, and show. And we land on the 3. This is Hamac General tonight for Windermere Farms. Hollis Newson, Debbie Denny, Jerry McKinnon. They all share the ownership. Earl Watts trains, and David Dowling's going to do the driving. This guy here had the qualifier on May the 4th. Right to the point for Dowling. All the way they were winners, 59-4. 28-2 to close it out. Real good qualifier. Out to race on May 11th. Left 3 and tracked all the way to Pendleton Rodeo, who was a going-away winner. But this guy raced pretty well. He sat 2 the whole way, ended up second, 57-1. Good charted mile for the first trip of the season, 29-1 on the end of it. So he raced very well from post 3. Lands back on the same spot tonight. Same driver, but we'd like him to go one better here and kick it off with the win. Hamac General is 4 to 5. Under 2 to go here before race number 1. Fast track tonight, 15 degrees as we get underway in Charlottetown tonight. This is Check Your Chip. Gregory and Lucas Bailey, they share the ownership. Miles Heffernan trains, and Miles is going to do the driving here tonight as well. And Check Your Chip qualified here on April the 30th. Second there, 2 minutes, 2 fifths. That was Greg Bailey. Then out to race on the 4th. Left 2, finished 5th in the edges, 57-3. And then right back on the 11th here last Saturday. Left 5, third, 57-1. Good kicker, 28-3 on the end of him from post 5. So the good news is draws inside here. Did have 1 win last year, 2 minutes and a fifth, Redshores Summerside. But he's going to get a nice trip here from the rail. And Miles is going to be protecting the cones here. So we like him for part of it here. Check Your Chip, 3 to 1. Okay, we liked a couple of horses on the inside. Now we're heading to the outside to round out our try here. We do like the 3 and the 1. Going to put 7 in as well. Hamac exclusive for James Gorman, Leith Waite, Leslie Waite. They are all co-owners. Corey McPherson is the trainer. Corey, of course, will do the driving on the 3-year-old colt, a source of pride. Last year, pretty good season. If you look at the stats, 10 starts, 2 wins, and 5 thirds, up over 10,000 in earnings. He had a record of 58-2. That was right here at Redshores in Charlottetown. He came out to qualify for his 3-year-old year on April the 30th. Left off the rail, tracked all the way, third, and he was storming on the end of a 28 flat. This guy closed in the qualifier. 2 minutes and 2/5, so that's a really nice qualifier. He's back out to race here. Now, he's got a tough post to work from, but like we said, he had a pretty good year last year, and those 5 third-place finishes indicate he likes to hit the board as well. So we're going to put him in here, even though he's on the outside at 7-1. Halmac exclusive. Okay, getting set for race number 1 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron fast in 15. Pretty nice night for racing. Up to you for the call.
The conditions are superb, and they're lining up in the opener. Check your chip. Halmac Powerball, Halmac General. Here's to Art. Peter Pang, Swords from the Stone, Halmac exclusive, top of the stretch. Here they come. Very tardy at the start is the 2 Halmac Powerball. He's way back here leaving. There they go, off end pacing, and Halmac General leaves out on the rail. That is Check Your Chip now to lead it. Third into the turn is Here's Duarte. Away fourth, Peter Pang from the outside. Halmac exclusive fifth. Sword from the Stone got away 6th, and the gapped out trailer. That's Halmac Powerball. They're on the back stretch and going to the opening quarter. Check Your Chip for Miles Heffernan Sr. on the lead. Second at the rail is Halmac General. Racing from third is Here's Duarte. Halmac exclusive. He dropped in to be 4th. Peter Pang into the turn 5th. Then racing 6th, Sword from the Stone. Playing catch up. That is Halmac Powerball, the trailer, 29 and 4. Opening quarter, straight alignment at the 3H pole, and that is Check Your Chip. On the engine, 2-hole ride belongs to Halmac General. Here's Duarte. He's racing a gapped out third. Back into 4th is Halmac exclusive. Peter Pang continuing 5th. Then in 6th, that is Sword from the Stone. And trailing this field, Halmac Powerball on by the first half mile. On the lead, it's Check Your Chip. He was at the half in 59 and 3. Midway into the paddock turn, approaching the 5H. Check Your Chip, the leader on Halmac General. There goes Here's Duarte to the outside third. Picking up 4th on the outside is Peter Pang. Halmac exclusive at the rail 5th. Sword from the Stone is 6th. trailing the field. Hamac Powerball 7th. They're on by the 3/4. And Check Your Chip turning it on now in the late going. Clear by 2. Second is Hamac General up the inside. Hamac Exclusive is taken over third. 3/4 went 1:29 and 1. They're homeward bound. Led by Check Your Chip trying to go all the way. Second is Hamac General. Hamac Exclusive closing in late from third. Check Your Chip and Miles Senior all the way tonight. Second is Hamac General. Hamac Exclusive rallied up third in 1:57 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. Yeah, we said in the pre-race Miles would be protecting the cones with Check Your Chips, and that's exactly what happened here. He put everybody else behind him here tonight. 29 and 4, Check Your Chip and Miles, the boss, past the opening split. Good rating, 59 and 3. Hamac General second. At that point, here's to Art third. They went to the backside. Here's to Art went first, but not tonight. 129 and 1 still. Check Your Chip, and down the lane they come here. Separation here now on the field, as you can see. Miles sitting chilly in the bike here. Check Your Chip. Tip your hat to him right down the road. 157 and 1 to kick it off at Red Shores.
Coming into the first race, winner's circle is number 1, Check Your Chip, bay facing Coldy's 3 by Arthur Blue Chip of the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, 2 Shores, owned by Greg and Lucas Bailey of Montague, bred by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Heffernan Sr. put the colt on top at every call tonight, facing to a new race win record of 157 and a 1. Check Your Chip, Wires, the Saturday night opener at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the first race. Check your chip, the winner. Hamac Powerball was 6. Hamac General 2nd. Here's to Art 4th. Peter Pang 7th. Sword from the Stone was 5th. Hamac Exclusive finished 3rd. Fractions were 29 and 4. 59 and 3. 129 and 1. And the mile 157 and 1. In review, it's 162. 4753. Check your chip, paid $4.50 to win. The exactor 630, triactor 2810, and the superfactor was 1050.
So welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. As we had a great race number 1. Congrats to Miles Heffernan. Check your chip right down the highway to kick it off here in Charlottetown tonight. We're working on race number 2. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about HPI PEI. And some big news this year. Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers. This season, you can now play Charlottetown and Summerside live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for exciting offers coming soon. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI Rewards program for PEI.
Maiden Paces for the second race post-parade. Woodmere Armor 1 is owned by Reg McPherson Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Mark Campbell drives. Roll on Lewis number 2, Corey McPherson training and driving for owner Carl Bagnall, Stratford. Mama's Boy number 3, owned by Walter Deagle and Brian Chisholm from Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Morgan Shepherd, driven by Colin Shepherd. For Party Places scratch, 5 is Courtly Gesture, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Mark Bradley's up. Shane's Dream number 6, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, and Shane Essen, trained by Tommy Weatherby, driven by Brody McPhee. 4 minutes wagering time on the second race. Peter has a rundown on the top drivers and trainers at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
That's right, Vince. Thank you very much. Yes, as we head into the this evening's card here in Charlottetown, David Dowling on top. As far as driving goes here in Charlottetown, 17 wins. David in first place heading into this evening. Brady Sweet is second with 14 wins, and there's a tie for third between Adam Erner and Jason Hughes, both with 10 wins, all chasing David Dowling at the top with 17. And we flip to the trainer side here in Charlottetown. Jeff Holmes still on top, 15 wins for Jeff. David Dowling second with 11. Jen Doyle third with 9, and Trevor Hicken rounds it out with 7. On the training side in Charlottetown, quick quick look at the picks before we hit the track here. I'm going 2, 1, 6 post time picks. In the middle, same 3 horses, just a little different order. 2, 6, and 1. Classifier along the bottom at 2, 6, and 5. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 2. The 4 is out, party place, so we're down to a field of 5 exactor. The 20-cent super, the try, win, place, and show, and we land on the 2. Roll on Lewis here for Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Corey McPherson is the trainer. Corey is going to do the driving as well. You can see the horse had a qualifier on the 27th here, third there, 2, 2, and 2. Came out to race on the 4th. Had to race from post 8. Never really got into it. He finished 7th, 2, 1, and 3, 29 and 2 on the end of it. And then back to race here last Saturday. Raced very well from the rail. Sat in the whole way and was a very good second to Salzburg Lytton. 57 and 4 the chartered mile for Roland Lewis. 28 and 1. It was pretty snappy on the end of it as well. So he raced good from the rail last week. Similar spot, just moves out a little bit to post 2. Corey back on the bike. 1 to 2. Roland Lewis. Okay, the next door neighbor is the 1 here. Woodmere Armour for Reg McPherson of Stratford. Kevin McLean trains. Mark Campbell gets the call here tonight on the 3-year-old by Roll With It Harry. And you can see he had the qualifier on May the 4th. Left 6 on the edges, 5th. 2-2, 29 and 4 in the qualifier, and then out to race here last Saturday, May 11th. Left 6 out middle part of the mile. Did finish up pretty well, 29 and 3, 5th, just beaten 3 and change, but did make up ground in the stretch. So he raced pretty well considering it was from post 6. So the good news is gets inside here, retains Campbell. Woodmere Armour 6 to 1. Under a minute to go here in race number 2. Need you in on the action. Lots of ways to play. Exactor, the 20-cent super, the try, win, place, and show as well. This guy gets to move in a spot. He will be from Saddlecloth 6 here, but the 4 Scratcher will move in a spot. Shane's Dream here for Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, Shane Essen. They all share the ownership. Tom Weatherby trains. It's Brody McPhee in the bike here tonight. A qualifier on the 27th, 5th there. Came back out to race a couple of times. May 4th at 2 to 5. Non-winners of 1. Outside middle part of the mile, 2nd. 2 minutes 4/5, 29 and 2. Pretty good effort. And then last time out on the 11th, again left 7. Finished 4th. Another guy that was closing, 29 and 3, 2:01. Pretty good trip from post 7. So again, moves in a little bit here tonight due to the scratch. Shane's Dream and Brody McPhee, 7 to 2. Okay, you heard the call to post here for the second EGN. As I said, we're getting close here. 6 to 1, Woodmere Armour. That's Campbell tonight. Roland Lewis, Corey McPherson, they're the choice. 4 to 5, Bombas Boy. That's Colin Shepard tonight. 9 to 1. 4 is out, Courtly Gesture. That's Mark Bradley. You see a shot there of the 5 at 9 to 5. And Shane's Dream. Brody McPhee, 3 to 1. That's the field. They'll line up here soon. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Woodmere Armor, Roll On Lewis, Bomber's Boy, Courtly Jester, Shane's Dream. Scratch down to a field of 5 here in the second, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and facing Roll On Lewis leaving out. Woodmere Armor on the rail. Third into the turn. That's Bomber's Boy to get away. Fourth is Courtly Jester. Then the trailer is Shane's Dream. They arrive at the opening 8th, and here's a Roll On Lewis, the heavy favorite, and Corey McPherson has him right on the engine. Woodmere Armor got away second, well gapped in third. That's Bomber's Boy. Fourth along the rail, Courtly Jester. Trailing fifth is Shane's Dream. They arrive at the first quarter mile, and it's Roll On Lewis on the engine. Racing second, Woodmere Armor, still that large gap to third. Bomber's Boy there. Now winging out from fourth. That's Courtly Jester underway. Trailing fifth is Shane's Dream. They went 29-3 to the opening quarter. Down the stretch for time 1. The half mile in their sights now. Roll On Lewis, fraction setting. Second is Woodmere Armor, up third on the outside. That is Courtly Jester. Bomber's Boy up the rail fourth. On the outside, fifth, Shane's Dream. Halfway home in the second in 59-2. Onward they go to the 5/8 next. A 2-length advantage for Roll On Lewis. Woodmere Armor continues second. Courtly Jester is now third. Coming fourth on the outside is Shane's Dream. Now the trailer, Bomber's Boy. 3/4 up and coming. Roll On Lewis is leading there. Woodmere Armor continues to go second. Third on the outside is Shane's Dream. Courtly Jester at the rail fourth. Bomber's Boy fifth. The 3/4 in 1. 29-2 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Roll On Lewis looking to go all the way. Clear by 2. Woodmere Armor is second. Shane's Dream off stride on the lead. Roll On Lewis self-destructed here. And Campbell and Woodmere Armor will get the win. Second is Shane's Dream, and third will go to Courtly Jester. 1:59-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And you can see the 2 rolls off stride late here, and the 1 is going to pick up the win, inheriting the lead late here. We'll take you through it. Roll On Lewis got to the front for Corey here tonight, 29-3. They were the leaders, 59-2, a very good rating. Past the half, 129-2. It was still Roll On Lewis and Corey McPherson, and down the stretch they come, and he just rolled off stride. It happens sometimes to young horses. He rolls off stride. The 1 takes advantage. Woodmere Armor, he had raced pretty good. He inherits the lead late and gets the victory, 1:59-2. Brody McPhee does a good job to angle his horse around the 2 that went off stride. So Shane's Dream rallies in for second, and Courtly Jester will be third. Woodmere Armor in the second at Red Shores.
There is a judge's inquiry underway in the second race, examining the break on 2, Roll On Lewis during the stretch drive. Woodmere Armor arriving at the second race winner's circle. Bay facing gelding, he's 3 by Roll With It Harry. Off the Dragon Again Dam, a Marble Hanover. Owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford. Bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield. Trained by Kevin McLean. Mark Campbell picks up the winning drive. Colt picks up a maiden record tonight of 159-2. Woodmere Armor in the second. Now the results of the second race judges' inquiry. 2, Roland Lewis made the break on his own, interfering with numbers 1 and 6, with both horses finishing ahead of the 2. There's no placings required. Now the official results from the second race. Woodmere Armor the winner. Roland Lewis 4th. Bama's Boy was 5th. Party Place scratched. Courtly Gesture 3rd. Shane's Dream was 2nd. Fractions 29-3, 59-2, 129-2, and the mile went 159-2. From the top, your program reads 145. Scratch 3-2. Woodmere Armor 13-10 to win. The exactor 51.30, triactor 283.70, superfecta was 62.08, and the early daily double valued at $41.
So welcome back to the top of the park at the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're working on race number 3. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here. But first of all, I want to tell you about the 2024 Atlantic Classic Sale. It's coming up Friday, October the 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. And again, it'll start at 11:30 a.m. Entries are open from May 1st to the 31st. You can enter consignment online at peiharnessracing.ca or call 902-569-1682. You can visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. And again, mark it down on your calendars. The Atlantic Classic Sale 2024, October the 11th. Crapo Exhibition Ground, start time 11:30 a.m. as we roll in the picks here for race number 3 tonight. You see the horses on the way. I do like the 2 in here. That's Impeccable Shadow. I'm going to put the 5 in, Mantario here for Dowling, and the 6, I'm a Looker 2. Post time picks in the middle at 2, 1, and 5. Classifier along the bottom, 2, 6, and 5. Horses on the way for race number 3 at Red Shores.
Selkirk Echo leads the third race on post parade, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson, Cheryl and Zach McFarland, trained by Ron Matheson, Jills Barrio. Impeccable Shadow 2 is owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa is the trainer, driven by Adam Murner. 3 Trick Gainer number 3, owned and trained by Saul Lanigan of Cambridge, Corey McPherson up. 4 Blue Monk, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River, Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy, Mark Bradley driving. Number 5 is Mantario, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 6, I'm a Looker 2, owned by Robert Samara from Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's third race. The new O'Brien Social Bar and Kitchen, now opened on the lower level of Red Shores, Charlottetown. Back down to Peter with more details.
That's right, Vance. It opened up a couple of weeks ago, O'Brien's, on the lower level of Red Shores in Charlottetown, and it has been getting rave reviews. As you can see, it's a beautiful, modern-looking restaurant there. A lot of people enjoying the night here. As you can see, the mural at the back wall there, that is Joe O'Brien on the back wall there. And again, you can see all the people enjoying themselves. So if you have a chance and you're visiting Charlottetown and Red Shores, please drop by and visit O'Brien's, the new restaurant, social bar, and kitchen on the lower level of Red Shores, Charlottetown. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 3 tonight in Charlottetown. And just a note for folks entering horses next week here in Charlottetown, all horses for Thursday and Saturday must declare by 9 a.m. on Tuesday. So again, a note for folks entering horses next week here in Charlottetown, all horses for Thursday and Saturday must declare by 9 a.m. on Tuesday. As we look at the 2 here, this is Impeccable Shadow for Dale and Ronnie Rennie. Melissa Rennie, they share the ownership. Melissa does the training. Adam Murner does the driving here. This guy's been good since qualifying on April the 27th. He was back out to race on May the 4th here. Raced a good group here. The 2451s here in Charlottetown left off the rail, and he was a bang-up second to Spectrum Sealster. He raced great, 56-2, 27-4 on the end of it. Spectrum Sealster won it. This guy right there second, just beating a quarter of a length. He came back out last Saturday, went up to the preferred 2s off the rail. He was a good 4th. Blood Money won it in a tussle with Twin Be Tough Enough down the lane. Spectrum Sealster was 3rd, and Impeccable Shadow really not that far away, just 2 1/4 back. Finished 4th, 55-3, 28-2 on the end of it. So a bit of a dip here tonight. Lands in the 2-hole for Murner. Even money. Okay, here's the 5. Mantario tonight for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains. David Dowling in the bike. This guy shows up week in and week out. Look at the record last year. 36 starts, 8 wins, 5 seconds, 7 thirds, up over 25,000 in the bank. His record was 154 and when it was taken at Truro Raceway. He shows up. He is a grinder, this guy, and I like him for part of it this week. He's raced a couple of times, May 4th against that 24-51 group. He was 4th, the Spectrum Sealster, 57-1, but he did charge home 27-3. And then the Preferred Twos last week again. He was in tough, sat 5th most of the way, finished 5th, 56, 28-1 on the end of it. So tonight at the 1951s, Dowling to drive, Manterio 5-2. Right next door to Manterio's I'm a Looker Too here for Robert Samara of Halifax. Jeff Holmes trains and Brady Sweet gets the call here tonight. Qualified on the 30th. Right down the road, a winner 59-3, 28-3 to close it out. And he raced last time out here in Charlottetown. He went to the point and he never looked back. He was a winner 56, 29-2 on the end of it over Howmack Maximus and Cata Park. And Mark Campbell did the driving on that day. This guy had 5 wins last year, 55-1, the quickest. Brady Sweet back on the bike here tonight. And I'm a Looker Too from Post 6, 4-1. Okay, that's the call of the post here in the third. This is a good betting board here now that we take a closer look before we go here. There's Selkirk Echo, who got it done last time out, 55-3, 28-3 on the end of it, the 14-51s. He's bumping up here tonight, but raced good last time, 7-1 for Barrio on the rail here tonight. Impeccable Shadow, a little bit of a dip for Murner, 6-5. 3-trick gainer, late money on this guy for Corey McPherson tonight, 9-2. Blue Monk, that's Bradley tonight at 7-1. Manterio for Dowling, who's had success with Manterio before, 2-1. And I'm a Looker Too. That's Sweet on the outside, 9-2. And I'm a Looker Too. Good betting board here. Good luck with your picks in the third. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Selkirk Echo, Impeccable Shadow, 3-trick gainer, Blue Monk, Manterio. I'm a Looker Too. Top of the stretch. They're ready for a start. Rough and pacing, Selkirk Echo fires out from the rail. Second into the turn is Impeccable Shadow. Coming up in between horses, Manterio. 3 wide, I'm a Looker Too firing at the rail and racing 5th, 3-trick gainer. And the trailer, that is Blue Monk. Up the backstretch they go for the first time, headed to the corner. I'm a Looker Too keeps coming from the outside, about to clear the lead in line to Brady Sweet. Racing from second is Selker Gecko. Third up the rail, Impeccable Shadow. Fourth into the turn is Manterio. Racing from fifth is Street Trick Gainer. Trailing this field, Blue Monk. They went 28 and 2 to open it up. On by the 3/8 pole, and I'm a Looker 2 paid the price to lead it. Second is Selkirk Echo. Impeccable Shadow continuing third. Manterio along the rail fourth. And in fifth, that is Street Trick Gainer, and trailing the field sixth is Blue Monk. They're at the midway point, led by I'm a Looker 2 in 57 and 2. Racing from second is Selkirk Echo. There goes Impeccable Shadow now, underway third. Following out fourth is Manterio. Fifth on the cones is Street Trick Gainer. Blue Monk continuing to trail. Halfway up the backstretch now. 3/4 the next station. I'm a Looker 2 will get him there. Up and out on the outside, Impeccable Shadow. Third up the rail is Selkirk Echo. Manterio is there fourth. 3/4 in 1. 26 and 2. Eighth of a mile out. I'm a Looker 2. Bringing them on home. Impeccable Shadow on the outside. Second, Selkirk Echo. Manterio on the far outside. They're in deep. Stretch now. Impeccable Shadow gets there from Erner. Manterio rallied second. I'm a Looker 2 held third. 1:55 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. He was knocking on the door. This guy raced very well and up against some tough customers the first couple of weeks of the meet here. Drops down a little bit, and he raced great here tonight. Shooting the wings, I'm a Looker 2 for Sweet. They get there, pay the price, 28 and 2. They are the leaders, 57 and 2. Popping out of the 3-hole, Impeccable Shadow first up, 126 and 2, followed by Manterio. And down the stretch they come here now, grinding by. Impeccable Shadow, add a little look over, shoulder check. 5 coming late, Manterio, but no, he's got it in the bag here. Impeccable Shadow gets there in the end, 1:55 flat. Manterio closes for second. I'm a Looker 2 is third. Ice cold, 2:56 in the third at Red Shores.
Impeccable Shadow arriving at the third race winner's circle. Pacing Black Gelding, 4-year-old son of Shadow Play, off the Western Ideal Dam, Azure Bluestone, owned by Dale and Ronnie Reddy Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Bred by Greg McKenzie of Nova Scotia. Trained by Melissa Rennie and driven to victory by Adam Murner. The horse gets his 10th lifetime victory on this night in Charlottetown. Excellent trip, 1:55. Impeccable Shadow in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to add Keystone Velocity, sire of Jugette Winter, You Can Do It Blue Chip, to the 2024 Stallion lineup. He joins Malicious, whose offspring held down the highest sale average of the 2023 Atlantic Classic yearling sale, while siring the top-priced Atlantic Pacing filly and top-priced Atlantic sired yearling stud colt. Also joining the heavy-hitting lineup are Somewhere Fancy, Muscle Through It, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Here's the official results from the third race. Selkirk Echo fourth. Impeccable Shadow, the race winner. Three Trick Gainer fifth. Blue Monk was sixth. Menterio finished second. I'm a Looker 2 was third. Fractions of 28 and 2, 57 and 2. 126 and 2, the mile 155. In review, it's 415, 623. Impeccable Shadow paid $3.90 to win. The exactor $8.10, triactor $21, superfactor $11.38.
Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight we're getting set for race number 4. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here. And I want to tell you about the Atlantic Regional. It's next Saturday here in Charlottetown. 8 drivers from the Maritimes will be competing, including Mark Campbell, who I think is a big shot here, making his mark. Mark Campbell, the 2023 stats, they were pretty outstanding. 776 starts for Mark. He did have 203 wins, 105 seconds, and 98 thirds. Just a dynamite year for Mark in 2023. Earnings were up over 648,000, and the UDRS was .378. So, yeah, we think Mark has a big shot here next Saturday. He'll be up against 7 different drivers from the Maritimes, and we'll talk about this throughout the evening and into next Saturday. Looking forward to it. First post is 6 p.m. As we roll in the picks here for race number 4, I'm heading towards the 2 here. Just call me Doc on the drop for Keith Ford tonight. I do like 5, Fernhill Hero for Dowling, and I'm going to put in the 6 as well, Rockin' Novel for Kenny Murphy. Post time picks in the middle at 2, 5, and 7. Classifier along the bottom at 6, 5, and 2. Post parade for the 4th. Next.
Fourth race on parade, number 1 Slate, owned by Sandy Myers of Charlottetown, trained by Wade Myers. Tonight, Brody McPhee. Just Call Me Doc, number 2, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith training and driving. Buddies and Virgins 3 is owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl is the trainer driver. 4, Grand Dab Legend, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault, Miles Heffernan. 5 is Fernhill Hero owned by Windermere Farms, Gordon White, and Lois Blaisdell. And Lois is celebrating her birthday, so happy birthday to Lois Blaisdell. Or Watch the Trainer, driven by David Dowling. Rockin' Novel 6, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 7, Best of Hearst. Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown owns, trains, and drives. 5 minutes wagering time in the 4th. The Atlantic Regional Driving Championship is next Saturday at Redshores, Charlottetown. Peter is next with a look at the 8 drivers competing in the event.
Yeah, Van, it's going to be great. Next Saturday, like you mentioned, first post 6 p.m., Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. Let's run down the drivers for you here. Todd Trites, he'll be representing New Brunswick. Arden Mofford over from Nova Scotia. Of course, Corey McPherson from Prince Edward Island. Paul Langell, Nova Scotia as well. Kenny Murphy from PEI. Mark Campbell, we just talked about him. Mark from PEI. David Dowling, he'll be involved in the competition from PEI. And Red Doucette from Nova Scotia as well. Those are the 8 drivers competing in the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship, brought to you by Standardbred Canada and Red Shores. It'll be Saturday, May 25th, next Saturday here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. First post, 6 p.m. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 4 tonight. Exactor 20-cent Super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. And we're going to land on the 2 here. This is Just Call Me Doc for Douglas and David Neal. Keith Ford, Ben Matheson, they all share the ownership. Keith does the training, and Keith will do the driving tonight. He has a choke plate tonight to Just Call Me Doc, and he's dropping down as well. He's had a couple of starts since the qualifier on April the 27th. Raced here May 4th. That was opening weekend. 6:01s, left 7. He raced pretty good first up. Second there, 2-1 and 2, 30 and 1. He raced pretty good. St. Charles Fireball won it. He was right there in second. And then went to the 951s last week. Left 2, finished 5th, DQ'd to 6, 2-1 and 3. 30 and 4 on the end of it. So down to the 451s. Great spot to work from here tonight. Just Call Me Doc and Keith Ford, 3-2. Okay, here's the 5. This is Fernhill Hero tonight. Windermere Farms, Gordon White, Lois Blaisdell. They all share the ownership. Earl Watts Trains. It's going to be David Dowling to do the driving tonight. Qualified April 30th. Left 6, finished 6, 2, 3, and 4, 30 and 3. And then back out to race here on May the 11th. 451s. Left 5, first up, third at the top of the lane. Ended up third, coming home in 29. Shake Me Up, Hanover, Talk Some Smack. They were 1-2. Fernhill Hero, third, like we said, 59 and 1, 29. On the end of it. So pretty good start there. Same spot here tonight. Dowling back into drive. We'd like him for part of it here. Fernhill Hero now the choice at 6-5. Okay, we're under a minute to go here before race number 4 tonight. 50-50 now sitting at $500 to the winner. You can see Heather or Tracy. They're here tonight on site. So again, 50-50 right now at $500 to the winner. See Heather or Tracy if you're looking for your tickets here tonight. Here's Rockin' Novel tonight for Kenny Murphy. Reynolds Racing and Murray River owns. And Roy Reynolds trains. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Last year, 3 wins from 28 starts, 155 and 4, the quickest here in Charlottetown. Qualified off the rail, finished 8th, 2 minutes 3/5, closed out 30 and 3. Into race here tonight. Kenny Murphy to drive from post 6 at 9-5. Okay, quick look at the board here before we go. Slate on the rail here tonight. It's Brody McPhee on Slate at 12-1. Just Call Me Doc, 6-5. Buddies and Virgins at 14-1. Grand Ave Legend, that's Miles Heffernan. Miles won the opener here tonight, so he's looking to double up, 13-1. Fern Hill Hero and Dowling, 9-5. Rockin' Novel, Late Money, Kenny Murphy, 2-1. And Best of Hers for Bambrick on the outside, 17-1. That's how the lineup here in race number 4. Good luck with your selections. Getting set for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
And Peter, we have Colby Gallant with us tonight on this night. Colby's celebrating his 28th birthday here at Redshores, Charlottetown. So to Colby Gallant, happy birthday. And here's the fourth slate. Just Call Me Doc, Buddies and Virgins, Grand Ave Legend, Fernhill Hero, Rockin' Novel, Best of Hearst. Here they come. And there they go, up and pacing, and it's Grand Ave Legend leaving out. To his outside, a Rockin' Novel on the rail. That is Slate. Now moving to the inside is Just Call Me Doc to be second. Rockin' Novel outside is third. Slate up the rail fourth. Then fifth is Buddies and Virgins. On the outside sixth is Fernhill Hero, and the early trailer seventh is Best of Hers. Along the backstretch they go, and the long shot leader, Grand Ave Legend for Heffernan Sr. Just Call Me Doc is second. Third up the rail, that's Rockin' Novel. Then fourth is Slate. Fifth belongs to Buddies and Virgins. Fernhill Hero swings outside sixth. Trailing seventh, Best of Hers. 29-4 was the first quarter. Off the turn they come, and they straighten down the stretch. On the point, it's Grand Ave Legend at long odds. 2-hole ride, Just Call Me Doc. Rockin' Novel third. Moving up fourth on the outside, that is Fernhill Hero. Slate up the rail fifth. On to the outside to pick up sixth is Best of Hers. Now trailing seventh, Buddies and Virgins. 1 minute and a 1/5 for a half a mile. Around the paddock turn they go. On the front end, Grand Ave Legend continuing to lead. Just Call Me Doc. First up from the outside, third is Fernhill Hero. Riding the rail fourth is Rockin' Novel. Best of Hers takes over fifth. Slate on the rail sixth. Outside seventh, that is Buddies and Virgins. Down to a quarter of a mile left to go. Grand Ave Legend is still there, and it's getting late. Second up the rail is Just Call Me Doc. From the outside, grinding away, that is Fernhill Hero. The three quarters, 1:30-2, and they're headed down the home stretch. Grand Ave Legend trying to upset them in here. Just Call Me Doc into the passing lane. Fernhill Hero, Best of Hers way wide. On the wire they come next. Just Call Me Doc at the rail for Keith Ford. Then it was Fernhill Hero. Tight for the show prize, 159.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, and it played out perfectly for Just Call Me Doc, who was dropping down here tonight for Keith Ford. We'll take you through it. Grand Ave Legend springs the wings for Heffernan tonight. He wants to boss it right from the hop. 29-4 they do. 1 minute 1 sitting in the two-hole. Just Call Me Doc. 1:30-2, the long first-up grind tonight for Fernhill Hero, who's still there at the end. Down the stretch they come. 4 tiring in the middle, but look who is sneaking down the passing lane. That's Just Call Me Doc and Ford, reaching up to win the fourth at Redshores.
Just Call Me Doc arriving at the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion 6 by Steelhead Hanover. Off the Yankee Leader Dam, MD Casey's Charm. Owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. The breeders are Gordon, David, and Douglas Neal and Keith Ford. Keith Ford training and driving. Mile 1, 59-4. That's Just Call Me Doc in the fourth.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results from the fourth race. Slate was 7th. Just Call Me Doc, the race winner. Buddies and Virgins 5th. Grand Dab Legend 3rd. Fernhill Hero was 2nd. Rockin' Novel 6th. Best to Hearst finished 4th. Fractions of 29-4. 1 minute 1. 1:30-2. And the mile 1:59-4. In review 7:15. 3:2. 6-4. Just Call Me Doc, 450. Exactor 780. Triactor 2960. And the Superfecta 1971.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. We're working on race number 5, but first of all, I want to tell you about the Hoedown Live. It's coming back Saturday, June the 15th, right here in Charlottetown. Park After Dark proudly presents the Hoedown Live at the Eastlink Center. You can join us Saturday, June the 15th for toe tapping, knee slapping, good time, followed by an after party with Lawrence Maxwell and the Good Old Boys. Tickets are $25 plus taxes and fees. For more details and tickets, you can go to Eastlink Center. PEI.com, the Hoedown Live, Saturday, June the 15th. As we slide in the picks here for race number 5, Advance Cam will be coming up next, but a quick look at the picks. I do like the 6 in here, Outrageous Show for Brady Sweet. I'm going to put the 1 in, that's Brookdale Ollie, Kenny Arsenal tonight, and the 8. JK Express looked very good last time out. Has to go up the class ladder. I'm at 6-1-8. Post time picks. Matching strides at 6-1-8. And the classifier along the bottom going to the 8 with the 1 and the 6. 7 away from race number 5. It will be the Vance Camp.
Fifth race featuring the Super High Five set for the post parade. Brookdale Aldi 1, O'Mcgarry 4 to Stratford, and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Bon Doyle, driven by Kenny Arsenal. Cowboy Logic 2, owned by Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, George Burke, and Wayne McPherson, trained by Harold Shepard, Stephen Shepard driving. Luigi Bazzacco 3, Stephen Murphy training and driving for owner Amanda McTavish of Harrington. Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, Nicole McPherson share the ownership. Mickey is the trainer. Adam Murner drives for Neptune Sealster. 5, Winter Blast, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Outrageous Show 6, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweetup. Solid Silver number 7, owned by Donald Beaton from Waikokomau, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacey Dara, Kenny Murphy. 8 is JK Express, owned by James Perot from Stratford, trained by Jared Perot, Mark Campbell. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5. And Peter, you and I come up with our selections in the first Super High 5 on this Saturday night here in Charlottetown. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th, going to go to a morning line 6-1 shot. 2 Cowboy Logic beat right now 24-10 on that tote board. That qualifier last week, he was out of the race right at the start, got interfered with, never got into it. So that's a kind of a fooling line in my end for Cowboy Logic. Going to use him on top, and he's going to be a price horse in here tonight. I like 1, Brookdale Aldi, the consistent performer out of the Von Doyle barn for the veteran Kenny Arsenault. Give him the rail. I think he'll be there in the end of it. Going to go to the far outside. The hot horse is JK Express. Campbell gets the call again. He's win back-to-back with him. Last week he chased him home in 27-3 to win going away. He's on the outside looking in. I like 5, Winter Blast, and the 3, Luigi Bazzacco to complete my Super High 5. From the booth, 21853. Peter, your choices.
I like it, Vance. You're taking a swing here. I'm going to the 6 of all people. Outrageous Show here for Brady Sweet, Vance. I think he's going to wind it up from the back. He's usually a little tardy at the front, but usually when they swing for home, I think Brady might have him a good spot here. So I'm going to go to the 6. 1, I agree with you, Vance. Going to get a great trip. Brookdale Aldi. 8 has been racing great, moving on up in class. And then I'm going to put the 7 and the 5. Bit of a long shot with the 7 and the 5. Winter Blast. So I'm at 61875. Next door, Vance, 21853. The Super High 5. Play it at Red Shores in race number 5. this is a good betting board here in race number 5. Let's take a look here at the odds before we go. Brookdale Ollie on the rail, 4-1. Vance Cameron's horse, Cowboy Logic. Vance likes this guy on top, 5-2. Late money here with the choice right now. Luigi Bizzacco's at 9-1. Neptune Sealster, that's Murner tonight, at 12-1. Adam looking for a second win. Adam already had a win earlier on the card. Winter Blast Dowling at 3-1. Outrageous Show Sweet at 4-1. Then the 7 and the 8 Solid Silver 11-1. And JK Express, there's a shot of him. He was a winner at the 7-1s. He bumps up trying to win again for Campbell at 3-1. Great betting board. Need you in here in the 5th at Red Shores. Getting set for race number 5 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate super high, 5-time. Up to Vance Cameron for the call.
Brookdale Ollie, Cowboy Logic, Luigi Bizzacco, Neptune Sealster. Winter Blast, Outrageous Show, Solid Silver, JK Express. 8 of them across the gate in the 5th, top of the stretch. They're all lined up and approaching a start. The rough and pacing Neptune Sealster leads out. Brookdale Aldi along the rail. Between them, that's Cowboy Logic, 3rd into the turn. Coming up from 4th on the outside is Winter Blast. At the rail, Luigi Bizzacco is 5th. Then 6-1 around the turn is Solid Silver. Moving into 7th, JK Express. And the trailer is Outrageous Show. So the quarter pole bound, and on the front end, it's Brookdale Ollie tonight in line to Kenny Arsenault. The quarter pole leading. 2-hole ride. That goes to Cowboy Logic. 3rd up the rail, Neptune Sealster. Winter Blast is 4th. 28 and 4 was the quarter. Luigi Bizzacco's in 5th. Then 6 is Solid Silver. JK Express 7th. There goes Outrageous Show to the outside from 8. Down the stretch to come. Approaching the opening half mile. Led by Brookdale Ollie will get them halfway home tonight. 2nd is Cowboy Logic. Then in 3rd, Neptune Sealster. Winter Blast tipping to the outside. 4th. 5th is Luigi Bizzacco. From the outside, Outrageous Show takes over 6th. 7th is Solid Silver. And the trailer, JK Express, 57-4 was the half. And it's Brookdale Ollie taking them now to 3/4. Cowboy Logic is 2nd. Winter Blast is 3rd. Coming 3 wide in 4th. Outrageous Show getting into it late. Then in 5th, Neptune Sealster. Luigi Bizzacco, Solid Silver. JK Express, the 3/4 in 1. 28 flat. They're on the turn for the 2nd and final time now. Just an 1/8 of a mile to go. Cowboy Logic on the outside, the leader. Brookdale Ollie along the rail, 2nd. Neptune Sealster, 3rd. 4th is Outrageous Show. Deep stretch now, and it's Cowboy Logic on the line for Stephen Shepard. Brookdale Ollie 2nd. Outrageous Show rallied up 3rd. Time for the mile, they went 1:56.3. Race 5 under a judge's inquiry. Judge's inquiry in the 5th.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight. We are under inquiry. We'll take you through it here, wait for the official results. And Brookdale Ollie wanted to cut it here tonight, set up for Cowboy Logic in the 2-hole, 28-4 over there for Brookdale Ollie. Cowboy Logic was 2nd at that point. Neptune Sealster, 57-4. They went by the half. 3/4 was 128 still. Brookdale Ollie, but popping into the 2-hole. about the 3/4 or so was Cowboy Logic, and he was grinding on by down the stretch, and he's going to win it here, 156-3. Tip your hat to Vance Cameron. He had him on top here tonight. Cowboy Logic wins it. Brookdale Ollie second. Outrageous Show third. 2-1-6 in the fifth under an inquiry at Red Shores.
The judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race number 5 after the first half mile.
Okay, so there's a judge's inquiry here in race number 5. It happened just past the half. Here's the action as it just swung by the half here. Judges taking a look. They will have an official result in just a moment.
Here comes Cowboy Logic to the 5th race winner's circle. Bay-facing gelding 7 by Western Ideal from the Art Major Dam, Sarah Sue. Owned by Morse McCabe, Angus Burt, George Burke, and Wayne McPherson. Bred by Frederick Herczak of Delaware. Trained by Harold Shepard. Stephen Shepard picks up the winning drive. The mile in 156-3. Cowboy Logic in the super high 5. Results of the 5th race inquiry, no violations.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in the 5th. Brookdale Aldi 2nd. Cowboy Logic the winner. Luigi Bizzacco was 8th. Neptune Sealster 4th. Winter Blast 5th. Outrageous Show 3rd. Solid Silver was 6th. JK Express 7th. The quarterly fractions went 28 and 4, 57 and 4, 128, and the mile 156 and 3. From the top, your program reads 218, 453, 67. Cowboy Logic 850 to win. Exactor 3660. Triactor 113.70. Super High 5 out there at 304.76.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here at Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks and race number 6 in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about the Redshores Player Portal. Redshores Racing is proud to present the Player Portal. This page is everything you need as a player in one location. Race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. You can visit the Player Portal at Redshores.ca/racing as we roll in the picks here for race number 6 tonight. I'm going to head towards the 5. That's JK Last Chance. Kenny Arsenault tonight. I do like 4 tradition. Mark Campbell gets the call tonight. This guy can really storm home on the end of it. We like him for part of it here tonight. And the 6, Marigo Magic, the 3-year-old, and against older horses tonight for Adam Murner. 5, 4, 6 for me. Post time picks in the middle at 5, 6, and 2. Classifier underneath at 6, 5, and 2. Horses on the way for race number 6.
West Coast Kid for the 6th race parade wears number 1, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Colton Prophet, trained by Philip Kelly, David Dowling driving. Screen Test 2, owned by Kicking Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, Corey McPherson trains and drives. Shake Me Up Hanover number 3, Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach is the owner and the driver, Morgan Shepard trains. Tradition 4, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, tonight Mark Campbell. 5, JK Last Chance, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown, Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Number 6 is Marigo Magic, owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, and Ian Walker, trained by Melissa Rennie. That's Adam Murner. 4 minutes wagering time on race 6. Opening day, Redshore Summerside is Victoria Day, Monday, May 20th, with a 1 o'clock post time. Back down to Peter at the HBI broadcast desk with more details on the Summerside opener.
Yeah, looking forward to it, Vince. I know you and Rocky and Lee will be there Monday in Summerside. It's Victoria Day, Monday, May the 20th. Post time is 1 p.m. We're going to feature lots of things, including the $2,000 guaranteed Owl Pick 5, the low 15% takeout on the Owl Pick 5, races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 to kick it off at Red Shores in Summerside. We'll also have 2 super high fives, a late pick 4 as well. Complimentary treats when you arrive, Victoria Day in Summerside. Buy one, get ones, and a chance to win some Governor's Plate merchandise. Post time, 1 p.m. for opening day, Red Shores in Summerside. It's Monday, May the 20th. Okay, 3 to go here, working on race number 6 tonight in Charlottetown. Exactor, the 20-cent super, the try as well, win, place, and show. Here is the 5, JK, last chance for Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver as well. He had a good year last year. This horse, 5 wins from 31 starts, 52-3 was the record. And you can see if you go down his lines here, he raced pretty well in Charlottetown as well. You go back to last year, December the 17th, put to the front, was just colored late by tradition, 57-1, 28-4 on the end of it. And then he came out for the qualifier here this year on May the 11th. Left 7 was a winner for Kenny. Stormed home 27-2 in the qualifier here on May the 11th and was a winner in 56-2. He's a very classy horse. Just JK last chance out for his first start of the campaign, and we'll see how he does from post 5, 9 to 5. Well, I was talking about this guy in the pre-race. He can absolutely storm home. And when you look at his closing panels on the card, it backs up 28-1. Last time out, he raced here the 1951s, left 5, finished 6th. But again, he stormed home 28-1, 158-1. He was in against a good group: Burnout, Hanover, Middleton Terre, Catta Parker. They were 1, 2, 3. He was 6th on that day. If you slide down a little bit further, you can see Mark drove this horse at the end of December last year. Preferred 2s, left 5, finished 7th, 58-1. It was Manterio, Phil Dorleans, and Cheeky Play on that day. Tradition did close home in 29. So again, he leaves him a good post here tonight. Mark Campbell gets the drive. This guy did win 7 times last year. I think he's going to be part of it. He'll be storming on the end of it. Tradition, 7-2. Here is the 6, Marigo Magic, the 3-year-old by Tobago K's. Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, Ian Walker, they all share the ownership. Melissa Rennie trains, Adam Murner drives, and what a year he had in 2023 as a 2-year-old. 10 starts, 5 wins, 4 seconds, a third, up over 51,000 in the bank last year. 155-2 the record right here in Charlottetown. He can back out, qualify on the 27th. He was a winner from post 6, 2 minutes and a 5th. And then he raced here on the 11th last Saturday. Raced great. He tracked all the way. He was 2, and then he reached up at the very end. 27 on the end of it. He did collar Paul's Crown late and won last week. 157-2. Snappy on the end of it. 27 seconds. He's in against some tough customers here tonight, some older horses that are very good, but he belongs here, I think. Marigo Magic, the betting public on board. Even money. Getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
West Coast Kid Screen Test. Shake me up, Hanover. Tradition, JK Last Chance, and Marigo Magic on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, JK Last Chance firing out. Screen Test at the rail second. Third one to the turn. West Coast Kid between horses. Shake Me Up Hanover fourth. Out there 3 wide. Fifth. That is Tradition. And the early trailer, Marigo Magic. They swing past the opening 8. JK Last Chance cleared the lead in line to Kenny Arsenault. Screen Test is second from the outside. Shake Me Up Hanover may be out all the way. Fourth at the rail is West Coast Kid. Now fifth, that is Tradition, and Marigo Magic is the trailer. They arrived at the quarter in 28 and 4. And that's JK Last Chance fronting the field, approaching on the 3/8. 2-hole ride belongs to Screen Test. Gap back to third, West Coast Kid there. Shake Me Up Hanover will be out all the way fourth. Tradition has fifth, and the trailer, Marigo Magic, halfway home in the 6th. And JK Last Chance gets them there. Screen Test goes second, West Coast Kid third. Outside, Shake Me Up Hanover fourth. Fifth is Tradition. Marigo Magic continuing to trail off of 58. And 1 opening half mile. 3/8 left to go. JK Last Chance has not seen a challenger. Screen Test gives chase second. West Coast Kid at the rail third. Between horses, Shake Me Up Hanover fourth. Here comes Tradition swinging out 3 wide fifth and 3 wide 6th. Marigo Magic is coming late. 3/4 up in 1. 27 and 3. Approaching on the 7/8. JK Last Chance trying to take them all the way. Screen Test to the outside. Coming late third. That is Tradition. Marigo Magic up the inside. He's gobbling up ground. And they're in deep stretch. Marigo Magic from worst to first for Adam Murner. JK Last Chance held second. Third is Screen Test. 1:55.3.
Wow, what a finish here in race number 6. The 3-year-old Marigo Magic is going to reach up late. We'll take you through it here. Replay brought to you by Universal Media. JK Last Chance bosses it right off the hop, 28 and 4, 58 and 1 Tradition. And Marigo Magic are at the back, 5 and 6, 127 and 3. But the inside opened up late for Adam, and he is storming Marigo Magic. He's going to go right on by JK Last Chance. Yeah, Adam, little lean back and a look over it. He's got it late here. 155 and 3. Marigo Magic wins the 6th at Red Shores.
Marigo Magic coming to the 6-race winner's circle. Big pacing gelding each 3 by Tobago Cays. Off the Largo Dam, Meridian Magic. Owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, and Ian Walker. Bred by Barry and Reuben Martin of Nova Scotia. Trainer Melissa Rennie doubles up. Driver Adam Murner has the driving double. Colt looked exceptional again tonight. Home in 155 and 3. Marigo Magic captures the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results in race 6. West Coast Kid was 6th. Screen Test 3rd. Shake Me Up Hanover 5th. Tradition 4th. JK Last Chance was 2nd. Marigo Magic was the race winner. Fractions went 28 and 4. 58 and 1. 127 and 3. And the mile 155 and 3. In review 635 421. Marigo Magic at 430 to win. The exactor 920, triactor 2130, and the superfecta was 493.
So welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks in race number 7 in just a moment here, but want to tell you about that Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. It's happening next Saturday here at Redshores in Charlottetown. First post will be 6 p.m., and we want to talk about Paul Langell this time. Paul is going to be here. Paul gets the call. Paul Langell in 2023 Dynamite season, 260 starts. He had 64 wins. 37 second-place finishes and 34 third-place finishes. Earnings up over $244,000, and the batting average, the UDRS, at .368. Great year for Paul. Looking forward to seeing him driving in the competition here next Saturday night in Charlottetown. As we slide in the picks here for race number 7 tonight, I'm going to the 4 here. That is Jetster. Mark Campbell will get the call. I do like 1, Moonrider here for Keith Ford. Keith looking for the double. He was a winner with Just Call Me Doc earlier in the card, so he's looking for the double tonight. And I do like the 2, Dylan Sam, Kenny Murphy. I think they'll get a nice trip on the inside here tonight. 4-1-2 for me. Post-time picks. Had that last time with the box try. Follow the picks along with Kurt tonight at 1, 2, and 4. Classifier along the bottom, 1, 2, and 4 as well. Horses on the way for post parade. Next.
On the 7th race post parade, number 1 Moonrider, owned by Debbie Element of Village Green. Keith Ford trains and drives. Dylan Sam, number 2, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Alan is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Big Boy Hill number 3, the owners are Eric Taylor and Luke Much of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. For Jetster, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia, Mark Campbell's up. 5 is Howmack Augustus, owned by Alan Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of York. Brad trains and drives. Check your Source 6, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, Adam Murner. Legendary Ron wears number 7, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Gilles Barrio. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back to the HBI broadcast desk with Peter McPhee and the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Fancy. Yeah, we kicked it off here on a Saturday night, of course, with race number 1, and it was number 1. Check your chip. And Miles Heffernan, they led at every call, 29-4, 59-3, 129-1, right down the Red Shores Highway, 157-1 scoring is Check Your Chip to kick it off on a Saturday night. 450 on the nose, 630 the exacta, the try at 137. 28-10. Race number 2 tonight. Roll on Lewis was on front through 29-3, 59-2, 129-2, makes a late break, and the 1 takes over late. Woodmere, Armour, and Campbell, they win in 159-2. 13-10 was the win ticket. The 6 and the 5, they were second and third. The 165 try was 283.70. Race number 3 tonight. Impeccable Shadow came first up through 28-2, 57-2, 126-2, 6 in the middle, 5 on the outside. He fends them both off, and 2 Impeccable Shadow gets there late. 155 for Adam Murner, his first win on the night. Manterio was second. I'm a Looker 2 was third. 256, $21 even for the try. Race number 4 tonight, Just Call Me Doc. Great drive by Keith Ford here, drafted all the way behind the 4 through 29-4, 1 minute 1, 130-2. Look who's sneaking down the passing lane. Yeah, it's Just Call Me Doc, 159-4. He is a winner. Fernhill Hero was second. Grandav Ledge was third, 254 at 29.60. Race number 5 tonight. Vance Cameron had this guy on top. Cowboy Logic, he drafted all the way as well. Brookdale Ollie cut at 28-4, 57-4, 128. Out pops the 2. Cowboy Logic and Steven Shepard, they win it. 156-3. Brookdale Ollie second. Outrageous Show was third. The 21 was 36.60. The try at 216, 113.70. In race number 6, we just saw it here. Wow, does this guy look good already? Marigo Magic, look at him sliding down the passing lane late. He's going to collar 5 on the front end. Yeah, 6 reaching up. Marigo Magic, 155-3. Folks, he's only 3 years old. The Tobago Pays Colt, and he looked great here again. Adam Murner gets a second win of the night. Marigo Magic wins it. JK Last Chance was second. And that is the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. And it is last call for 50-50 tickets tonight. Over $750 to the winner. Last call for 50-50. And the people selling tickets tonight are downstairs on the tarmac if you're looking for that last-minute 50-50 ticket. Okay, call the post here in race number 7 tonight. Let's take a look at the field before we go here. Moonrider dropping down here tonight for Keith Ford. Keith already has a win in the program, looking for the double. Moonrider 4-5 right now. Dylan Sam also dropping tonight. Kenny Murphy at 3-1. Big Boy Hill, that's Dowling from post 3 at 12-1. Jester is Mark Campbell. Their post 4 at 3-1. 5 is Hamac Augustus. Brad Smith tonight 5-1. And the 6 is Check Your Source from Murner. Adam already has a couple of wins, looking for the hat trick. 7 Legendary Ron for Barrio tonight. That's the field. Good luck with your picks here in race number 7. Getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, take it away.
Moonrider, Dylan Sam, Big Boy Hill, Jetster, Outback Augustus, Check Your Source, Legendary Ron, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Up and facing Jetster, Dylan Sam, Moonrider leaving out. Big Boy Hill, 4th one to the turn. 5th from the outside is Check Your Source. Away 6, Hamac Augustus. Legendary Ron will trail early. They're by the 8th pole. En route to the opening quarter. Moonrider guarding the cones will lead it early for Bim Ford. 2nd, that's Dylan Sam. Now racing from 3rd is Chester. 4th along the inside is Big Boy Hill. Now racing 5th, Check Your Source. Hamac Augustus 6th, and Legendary Ron sees them all 7th, 28. 4, the opening quarter mile. Straight alignment as they round that upper turn for the first time. On the lead, that's Moonrider. 2-hole ride to Dylan Sam. Out of the turn, 3rd, Jester. Then 4th is Big Boy Hill. 5th up the rail, Check Your Source. Now in 6th is Hamac Augustus going to the outside. And the trailer, that is Legendary Ron. At the midway point in the 7th, that's Moonrider. The veteran Pacers halfway home. 58 seconds flat. Right there in the 2-hole is Dylan Sam, and there goes Jetster to the outside from 3rd. Now coming up 4th on the outside is Hamac Augustus. Big Boy Hill, he rides the rail 5th. Check Your Source going to the outside 6th. Legendary Ron continuing to trail. The 3/4 up next. Moonrider along the rail, the leader. Jetster on the outside, the challenger. Dylan Sam is in the pocket 3rd. 4th on the outside is Hamac Augustus. 3/4 completed in 1. 28-1, and the veteran pacer, Moonrider, is opening it up late here. Down the stretch they come. Dylan Sam is 2nd. Way wide, Hamac Augusta closing up late. Moonrider and Keith Ford all the way in the 7th. 2nd, that's Hamac Augustus. Dylan Sam is 3rd. 1:57 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. He was dropping and he was popping here tonight. 28-4 from Moonrider and Keith Ford. They were on top and they never looked back. 58. Good half for here tonight for Moonrider and Ford. 3/4, 128-1, and there's separation after Jester tried to come first up. Not tonight, as Moonrider fends him off in total separation down the lane here tonight. Keith Ford and Moonrider, they're going to win easy here tonight. 157 flat for Moonrider. Give Keith Ford the driving double at Red Shores.
Moonrider into the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion. He's 12 by Sports Rider from the Rustler Hanover Dam, Carolina Moon. Owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, bred by David Heffering from Ontario. Keith Ford has the training and driving double on this night. The veteran pacer, every call was a winning one in 157. Moonrider and the Keith Ford double in the 7th.
This race replay is brought to you by All-Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All-Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results from the 7th race. Moonrider the winner. Dylan Sam 3rd. Big Boy Hill 5th. Jetster finished 4th. Hamac Augustus 2nd. Check Your Source was 6th. Legendary Run finished 7th. Fractions of 28 and 4, 58. 128 and 1, and the mile 157. In review 135, 4267. Moonrider paid $360 to win. The exactor $71, triactor $200.40, and the superfactor was $14.25.
Okay, working on race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the actions. We're going to get to the picks in just a moment here for race number 8. But want to tell you about Red Shores Wine and Dine. It's coming up soon. Please join us for Wine and Dine at the top of the park on Friday, May 24th from 5 to 8 p.m. The Wine and Dine package includes a Chilean buffet dinner, glass of house wine, $5 casino voucher, and admission to the Friday grand tasting event. Price is $87 per person plus tax and gratuity. You can book reservations by calling 902-620-4264 as we roll in the picks here for race number 8 tonight. Heading to the rail, first glance here for David Dowling. I do like the 4 Cataparca and Myrner here tonight, and I'm going to put the 3 in as well. That's Elroy Shiner and Brady Sweet. 1, 4, 3 for me. Post time picks in the middle. Also likes the 1 on top with the 3 and the 4 classifier. Also putting 1 on front with 4 and 6. 8 away from race number 8 at Red Shores.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $750. The winning number will be K273-5408. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $750, K273-5408. Good luck. Eighth race set for the post parade. First Glance wears one, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Pick a Genre number 2 is owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ellen Stevenson, Mike Downey driving. Elroy Shiner number 3, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet drives. For Cataparca, owned by Jeremy Hoffman, Linda Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murners aboard. Evil Vintage 5, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, the trainer-driver, Corey McPherson. Redland Sampson 6, the owners are Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy above the wheels. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 8, the 56th edition of the Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, is scheduled for Saturday, July 20th, with the new post time, 4 o'clock.
The Governor's Plate is Summerside's race, crowning harness racing champions for over 50 years and making memories that last a lifetime.
Walter Simmons, it's your time! Bugsy McGuire wins Governor's Plate 52!
Be a part of something special this summer on Prince Edward Island. It all happens in July from Summerside PEI.
Time to dance in Mark Campbell! Time to dance in Governor's Plate 53!
The Governor's Plate, proudly presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Go to Redshores.ca for more details.
Okay, 4 to go here before race number 8. And yeah, that's not that far away. The Governor's Plate, looking forward to it. It will be Saturday, July the 20th. And note that new start time in Summerside this year, 4 p.m. on Governor's Plate Day for the Governor's Plate number 56. And it's presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Okay, here's the rail sitter in race number 8. It's First Glance tonight for Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains. David Dowling's going to do the driving. Horse has been razor sharp since the start of the meet, May 4th. 7:01's pointed right down the highway. Won by 9 and change, 56-2 for Corey McPherson. Came right back at the 12:81s. Again, a little tussle early last week, but got front and was a winner, 56. Closed out in a snappy 27-4. So bumping up the ladder again to the 17:01s, looking for the natural hat trick. First Glance and Dowling, 3-4. Here's the 4. It's Cataparca tonight for Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingston, Jeffrey Campbell, Kevin Teasdale. They all share the ownership. Melissa Rennie trains. Adam Murner is going to do the driving. Adam's had a nice night. He's already got a couple of wins. He's got a shot here with Cataparca. Qualified on the 27th. Out to race May 4th. Off the rail, he raced very good. Tucked in the entire way. Third to I'm a Looker 2. Cataparca paced 56-3, 29-3 on the end of it. And then right back here last Saturday, left off the rail again. Tucked in the entire way. Third to Burnout Hanover. 57-2, and he did close in 28-2. Look at the stats from last year. 7 wins from 34 starts. Had a great year, 55 the record here in Charlottetown. Murner has him tonight. Cataparca, 5-1. Under 2 to go here before race number 8. Need you in on the action. We've had some nice payouts along the way here tonight. Wherever you're watching, hi to everybody online tonight. It's been a great night of racing. Hope you're picking winners and cashing tickets wherever you're watching tonight. Thanks for watching, and good luck here with your picks. We're landing on the 3. Elroy Shiner. Frank Sweet is the owner. Jeff Holmes is the trainer. Brady Sweet gets the call to drive here tonight. And Elroy Shiner, look at his stats from 2023. Rock solid, 26 starts. This guy had 10 wins last year, 7 seconds and a third. So added up, 18 for 26 in top threes, 55-1. The record right here in Charlottetown. He had a qualifier on the 30th, 5th-1, and then back out to race here. Last time out, left from post 5, tracked most of the way to Mr. Kelly. He was a good second, 57-3, 28-3 on the end of it. He usually likes to be up handy the front. He does have speed to the inside in the one here. We'll see what Brady decides to do, but Elroy Shiner's in a good spot, 5-2. Just under a minute to go here. Need you in on the action. Like I said, 6 is Redland Sampson here. Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, Troy Cudmore, all co-owners. Cliff Murphy trains. Kenny Murphy does the driving. He's been racing well, this guy. Don't overlook him here. 17:01s, left post 5, rallied in for third, 2 back, 57 and 4. He came right back, same class last week, left 2, and again he was third, 57 and 4 to Mr. Kelly and Elroy Shiner. He was storming on the end, 28 and 2. So if you're looking for a horse to round it out here, it could be Redland Sampson at 8-1. Getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate one more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
First glance, pick a genre. Elroy Shiner, counterparter. Evil Vintage, Redland Sampson, top of the stretch. Starter's going to recall the 8th race. 8th race under a starter's recall. Par Mutual windows remain open and selling. Starter's recall charged to number 1, first glance for broken equipment.
Okay, so first glance back in the paddock to get the equipment adjusted here for race number 8. So we're under a minor delay here, but also want to tell you about the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. 1 week from tonight, it will take place right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Mark it on your calendar, Saturday, May 25th. First post to 6 p.m. Here are the 8 drivers competing in the Atlantic Regional. It's Todd Treitz, Arden Mofford, Corey McPherson, Paul Langell, Kenny Murphy, Mark Campbell, David Dowling, and Red Doucette. They'll all compete in the Atlantic Regional. The top two that come out of the Atlantic Regional will then go to Quebec for the National Driving Championship on July the 5th. There's the one. He's back on the track. We'll get to the 8th in just a moment.
First glance, pick a genre. Elroy Shiner, Cataparca, Evil Vintage, and the Redland Samson. Take two for the 8th, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, leaving out, it's Elroy Shiner. First glance up the rail, third to the turn. That's Cataparca. Coming forth from the outside is Evil Vintage. Pick a genre 5th, and on the outside 6th, Redland Samson. Up the backstretch they go. That was a mighty big opening 8. Elroy Shiner made the lead. Second is First Glance. Dowling had a shot at going to the outside, but they're rolling in here. Elroy Shiner and Brady Sweet, the serious leaders. Second is First Glance. There's the quarter. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 2 opened it up. Big time quarter. Elroy Shiner the leader. Right there second. That is First Glance. Well off the leaders third. Cataparca. Evil Vintage fourth. Redland Samson fifth. Pick a genre. 2 rails of field. They're halfway home. Led by Elroy Shiner. First Glance in the 2 hole, starting to close in. Cataparca third, 56 and 2. Rolling right along here in the 8th as they arrive at the 5/8. Elroy Shiner. That's First Glance. He's second. Cataparca third. Evil Vintage going wide fourth. Redland Samson fifth. And in the backfield, pick a genre of the trailer. 3/4 next. Elroy Shiner still the leader. First Glance, the 1-9 chalk. He's second. Coming up third on the outside is Evil Vintage. 1:25 and 4. Elroy Shiner trying to price them up in here. First Glance on the outside second. Evil Vintage is third. They're in deep. Stretch now. Elroy Shiner. First Glance got there in the final stride for David Dowling. Elroy Shiner held second. Evil Vintage is third. What a trip out of the 1:54.4. Wow!
Okay, folks, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. What a horse race here. This was a battle right from the hop here tonight. Elroy Shiner demanded the lead for Brady Sweet, and they put the 1 in the 2 hole here tonight. They both love to cut it, but Elroy Shiner got there 27 and 2. It was snappy over there in May, 56 and 2. They were rocking and rolling. First Glance peeked out again up the backside, 1:25 and 4, and it was still Elroy Shiner. Down the stretch they come, and First Glance finally grinds on by at the end. He nails Elroy Shiner right at the finish, 1:54 and 4, and a heck of a horse race at Red Shores.
First glance into the 8th race winner's circle, pacing Roan Gelding 6, but thinking out loud. From the Whitefish Falls Dam, White Glance, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by Dwight Benson of Harrison, Ontario, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling picks up the winning drive. The horse gets his 20th lifetime victory and now joins the winners of $100,000 club. First glance, make it 3 in a row, 154 and 4. Here's the official results from race 8. First glance, the winner. Pick a Genre was 6th. Elroy Shiner 2nd. Cataparca was 5th. Evil Vintage 3rd. Redland Sampson finished 4th. Fractions of 27 and 2. 56 and 2. 125 and 4. And the mile in 154 and 4. In review, 162. 534. First glance paid $210. Exactor $530, Triactor $19.80, Superfecta $5.
Okay, working on race number 9 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. What a finish in race number 8 between First Glance and Elroy Shiner. Bang, bang finish in the 8th. Very exciting as we work on the 9th here. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here, but first of all, I want to tell you about McRae's Atlantic Sire Stakes. And, yeah, thank you again to Donnie McRae. McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, Inc. They are the title sponsor of the 2024 Atlantic Sire Stakes. And, of course, you can get more information at AtlanticSireStakes.ca. Going to be some great racing across the Maritimes, including Churro tomorrow. It kicks off the Atlantic Sire Stakes season. And again, thank you to McRae's, Backhoe, and Trucking Inc. for the title sponsor of the 2024 Atlantic Sire Stakes. As we roll in the picks here for race number 9 tonight, I'm going to head towards the 3. That's Paul's Crown in here. He is currently the 6-5 choice for Mark Campbell. I do like the 1 for part of it as well. 2 points here for David Dowling, and I'm going to put the 5 in as well. That's a Watchmaker here for Mitch Downey. 3-1-5. It's unanimous across the board. Post-time picks, that's Kurt Hughes in the middle tonight, and Classifier along the bottom. We're all at 3-1-5 as we're 6 away from race number 9.
2 points on the ninth race post freight, owned by Brittany Dowling, Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, and Mary Weeks. David Dowling, training and driving. Number 2 is Judicial, owned by Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard. Trained by Harold Shepard. Stephen Shepard drives. Paul's Crown, number 3, owned by Greyland Farm of Stratford. Joseph Gamba from Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia. Trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. All About the Cash, number 4, owned by Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle. Trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet drives. 5 is Watchmaker, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Dr. Downey is the driver, trained by Ellen Stevenson. Proud of You Today, number 6, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. Number 7, Marley's Boy, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Earl Watts. Gilles Barriall. Only 3 minutes wagering time on race number 9, Gold Cup and Saucer 65, presented by Atlantic Lotteries, set for Saturday, August 17th at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
PEI is a special place with a special race. The Gold Cup and Saucer, the greatest show in harness racing. This year, we celebrate the 65th edition of Canada's most prestigious race on a half-mile track.
Little Black Buck and Paul McKenzie win the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Deep in the stretch now, Gilles Barriall gets Comedy Hour home. Cup and Saucer, 36, driven to win and Robbie Hennessy all the way.
Join us this August on Prince Edward Island for Old Home Week and the Drive to 65.
Yeah, it's going to be great, the Drive to 65. We're already promoting it, and mark it on your calendars. It is Saturday, August the 17th, 2024. Some previous winners there, including Covered Bridge and Sintra. You can see on the far left and the far right, and some winners of the past Little Black Book as well. So again, we're looking forward to it. The Drive to 65, mark it on your calendars, August 17th, 2024. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 9 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show. Here's the 3. Paul's Crown for Greyland Farm and Joseph Gamba. They share the ownership. Brent Campbell trains. It's Mark Campbell in the bike tonight. He's raced well his first couple of starts of 2024. The first one May 4th there. Left 6. He rallied late to finish 3rd, 57-1. Good trip on that night, and then right back here last Saturday off the rail. He raced really well. He cut it all out and was just collared at the very end by Marigo Magic, who came back to win this week as well. So he was a good second to Marigo Magic, 57-3. And how about the kicker, 27-2? And he's in a good spot here. Mark Campbell on Paul's Crown at 8-5. David Dowling won the last one. He's looking to go back-to-back here. He's got a shot with 2 points here for Brittany Dowling. Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, Mary Weeks all share the ownership. David does the training, and he will be in the bike here tonight on 2 points, who has had some tough posts to start the meet. He was post 7 May 4th, finished 4th, 57-3, and then back here last Saturday night. He raced really well, I thought. Left 7, finished 3rd. He was storming on the end of it last Saturday night here, 27-4. Marigo Magic and Paul's Crown, they were 1-2, but this guy was coming at the end, and he was a good 3rd from post 7, 58-4. Good news is he moves to the rail here. He'll be tucked in. Dowling's back on the bike, 9-2. Getting close here in the 9th, and I need you in on the action here. Here's the 5 Watchmaker for Dr. Mitchell Downey of St. John. Ellen Stevenson trains. Mitch Downey does the driving here on this guy. He raced Woodbine last year. He did have the 1 win, 151-3, qualified here in Charlottetown. Headed the 2 hole, sat at the back, did make a bit of a rally late, and he did kick home 27-3, so keep that in mind in the qualifier here, 57-3, and he was in against some good horses there. JK Last Chance, Roll with Hotty Toddy, 3-trick gainer, 1-2-3 Watchmaker, 5th in the qualifier, but did kick home 27-3. Into race here tonight, post 5 for Mitch Downey, 3-1.
One. Number 1, 2 points, has returned to the paddock for an equipment adjustment.
We'll wait for the equipment adjustment on the 1-2 points here. So we're a little bit of a delay here in race number 9. And just another note for folks entering horses next week here in Charlottetown. All horses for Thursday and Saturday must declare by 9 a.m. on Tuesday. Again, a note for folks entering horses next week here in Charlottetown. All horses for Thursday and Saturday must declare by 9 a.m. Tuesday. There is the 1-2 points. He's back on the track, so we're getting close here in the 9th. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for the 9th here at Redshores in Charlottetown. Tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
2 points, Judicial. Paul's Crown, all about the cash. Watchmaker, proud of you today. Marley's Boy. 9th race on the gate. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, the inside trio are leaving. 2 points, Judicial and Paul's Crown are 1, 2, 3 into the turn. Coming up fourth from the outside, proud of you today, towards the rail. That's all about the cash. He's 5th. Then racing from 6 is Watchmaker, and on the outside 7th is Marley's Boy. They're quarter pole bound and guarding the cones. 2 points in line to David Dowling. Right on the engine. Judicial away 2nd, racing from 3rd. That's Paul's Crown, tucked away 4th is Proud of You Today. Then it's all about the cash 5th. Racing from 6 is Watchmaker, trailing this field 7th, Marley's Boy. 30 seconds flat was the front quarter. They're at the 3/8 pole and it's 2 points. He's out in front as the post-time favorite. Judicial races from 2nd. Paul's Crown continues 3rd. Proud of You Today 4th. Here comes Marley's Boy. He's underway in the outside. Now 5th. Racing from 6. All about the cash on the outside 7th. That is Watchmaker at the midway point in 59 and 4. Midway into the paddock turn for time 2. 2 points the leader at 5/8. Judicial is 2nd. There goes Paul's Crown. He's gone to the outside 3rd. 4th up the rail. Proud of You Today. Marley's Boy on the outside 5th. Watchmaker now 6th. Trailing the field. All about the cash. 3/4 comes next. 2 points has got him there. Paul's Crown has taken over 2nd. Judicial now 3rd. Marley's Boy is up 4th. 3/4 and 1:29 flat. 1/8 of a mile out. 2 points is still there. Paul's Crown on the outside. He's 2nd. 3rd and moving up is Marley's Boy. Judicial 4th. Deep stretch now on the wire next. 2 points and Dowling go all the way. 2nd is Paul's Crown. Watchmaker rallied up 3rd in 1:57 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. We talked about him being on the outside. His first couple of starts in the meet, he raced well, but he got inside here tonight, and Dowling meant business right from the get-go. They caught it 30 seconds flat. They're over there, and the leaders, Judicial was second. Paul's Crown third at that point. Half, 59-4, still bossing at 2 points. They swung to the backside. 129 was the three-quarters. First up move for Paul's Crown, and they battle down the lane. 2 points on the inside, 3 charging. Paul's Crown on the outside, but no way. Digging in late, 2 points, and Dowling right down the highway. 157-1 in the ninth.
Two points into the ninth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, 4 years, the son of Duke Sealsters off the Better's Delight Dam. Tally Ho. Owned by Brittany Dowling, Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, and Mary Weeks. Bred by Gary Hall and Christina Hall of Maine. David Dowling training and driving. David has the driving double on this night. Goes all the way here in the ninth in 157-1. 2 points. Here's the official results from the ninth race. 2 points the winner. Judicial fifth. Paul's Crown second. All About the Cash was sixth. Watchmaker finished third. Proud of You Today was seventh. Marley's Boy finished fourth. 30, 59-4. 129 and the mile 157-1. In review 152, 63, 74. 2 points paid $380. The exactor 1030. The triactor was $860, and the superfecta was $20.72.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Tonight, I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron coming up with our picks in the feature here in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about that Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. We're just 1 week away here in Charlottetown. It'll happen next Saturday night here, 6 p.m. first post. And one of the competitors will be Kenny Murphy from Prince Edward Island. And yeah, Orange Crush, he was crushing it in 2023 was Kenny Murphy. 872 starts. How about the win total? 123. Seconds, 136. And third place finishes 153. He had a dynamite 2023 season. His earnings up over $475,000. And the UDRS at 286. Looking forward to seeing Kenny in the competition next Saturday night, the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. First post is 6 p.m. right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. As we roll in the picks here for race number 10. Now, and here we go. Just a brief look before the Vance Cam. I do like the 2 here tonight. Twin Be Tough Enough getting inside this week. 3, Blood Money. Wow, he raced great last week. First up grind for the victory. And I'm going to put the 4 in. Roll with Hottie Toddy here for Miles Heffernan. I'm at 2, 3, 4. Post time picks in the middle. 2, 3, and 5, and classifier matching with me, 2, 3, and 4. Vance Cam on the way for race number 10. There's the 4th place photo in race number 9 from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. 7, Marley's Boy gets there for Barrio. 4th over the 2, Judicial.
Preferred Pacers, tonight's featured on Post Parade for the 10th. Burnout, Hanover, none. Owned by the Orwell-based stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet does the driving. Number 2 is Twin Be Tough Enough, owned by Patrick Moores of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Matheson, Jules Barrio. Three is Blood Money, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson, Mark Campbell. Number 4, Roll with Hottie Toddy, owned and trained by Trevor Hicken of Montague. Miles Heffernan drives. 5 is Spectrum Sealster, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 10. There's no changes in the Saturday night preferred winners over in the 10th. And Peter, once again, you and I come up with our selections as we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 10th, I'm going back to 2, Twin Be Tough Enough. I liked him on top last week. Pete, he come up a little short on the end of it. Draws the 2 spot tonight. Look for him on top. Right now, he is the better choice at 1 to 4. Going to go right alongside with last week's winner, Blood Money. I think Campbell just outdrove them last week in the feature. He hung on to win by that head. I like him for the deuce tonight. I like 4, Roll with Hottie Toddy for show. And if you play the super, I'll throw in the 1 entry Burnout Hanover. From the booth, 2, 3, 4, 1. Peter, your choices.
Yeah, we don't talk before we do our picks, but we're bang on here tonight. I'm agreeing with everything you said, Vance. Twin Be Tough Enough moving inside tonight from post 5 to post 2. I think, yeah, Barrio might be able to control this here tonight. Blood Money raced great last week. That first up grind was a real nice win. And the 4, Vance, I'm with you as well. And I'm going to put Burnout Hanover in 2, 3, 4, and 1. And Vance, before we go, the opening day for Summerside is coming up Monday. Very excited to have Summerside back for 2024.
Following people are asked to contact the Standardbred Canada rep, please. Wade Piccone, Ryan Neal, Keith McDonnell, Donnie McCrae, Alex McPhee, and Jeff Lewis. For those people, please contact the Standardbred Canada rep in the race office. Wade Piccone, Ryan Neal, Keith McDonnell, Don McCrae, Alex McPhee, and Jeff Lewis.
Okay, getting close here in race number 10. Let's take a look at the odds before we go here. There's the favorite, the 2, scoring down here. Twin Be Tough Enough for Barrio there at 1-2. Burnout Hanover's on the rail. He raced great last week at the 1951s. He was put on the point and a winner for Brady Sweet, 56-3, 27-4 on the end. He moves up tonight, gets the rail for Sweet at 8-1. We talked about Twin Be Tough Enough, 1-2. Blood Money, tip your hat to him last week, grinding first up for a win, 55-1. Campbell, 9-5. Then it's Roll with Hottie Toddy. Heffernan, boy, had a great winter meet. You look down those lines in January there, he was a winner a lot of times during the month of January. He's 9-2 tonight. And Spectrum Sealster, he's raced well since coming to Charlottetown, and he's had a couple of starts during the spring meet. He was a winner back on May the 4th, 56-2, and then last time out, third to Blood Money, 55-3. David Dowling looking for the hat trick. Actually, David's won the last 2. He's looking for a natural hat trick. Spectrum Sealster, 11-1. Getting close here in race number 10. Good luck with your picks on the feature. Okay, it's Saturday night feature time here as we get set for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, should be a good one. Up to you for the call.
It's going to be, Peter. Preferred Pacers. Rail out. Burnout Hanover. Twin Be Tough Enough. Blood Money Roll with Hottie Toddy. Spectrum Sealster. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing. Burnout Hanover leaving out. Twin Be Tough Enough right with him. Third into the turn. Blood Money. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Got away fourth. The early trailer will be Spectrum Sealster. At the 8th pole, Twin Be Tough Enough to the lead for Gilberto. Second is Burnout Hanover. Now in third is Blood Money. Racing from fourth. Roll with Hottie Toddy. And the trailer fifth is Spectrum Sealster. Rolling along. They're strung out. The field of 5 preferred pacers. We're at the quarter with Twin Be Tough Enough. Boom! Just like that, 27-4 opened up the preferred, and Twin Be Tough Enough on the choo-choo here. Second is Burnout Hanover racing from third. That's Blood Money. Fourth at the rail, Roll with Hottie Toddy. Trailing the field, Spectrum Sealster. They're halfway home in the feature. Twin Be Tough Enough getting them there. Burnout Hanover along the rail second. Racing from third, Blood Money. 55-4. Cutthroat opening half mile. 28 seconds flat in the second quarter. Twin Be Tough Enough leading to 3/4. Here comes Blood Money on the outside, now second. Third at the rail, that's Burnout Hanover. Roll with Hottie Toddy on the outside, now fourth. Spectrum Sealster, the trailer, 3/4 in the books. 1:25 flat Eighth of a mile left to go. Twin B, topping up, turning home. Blood Money is second. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Up third on the outside. They're in deep. Stretch now. Twin B topping up. He came to play. Burial put him on top at every call. Second is Blood Money. Rallying up third. Spectrum Shielster. Check this one out. 152. 4. Wow.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It was the Saturday night feature, and like Vance said, we talked about it in the pre-race. He got back inside here tonight, and he was going to control it from the hop. Wow, was this something else here tonight? 27-4. It's early May, folks, and this guy was rolling. 55-4. It was sparkling to the half. Twin Be Tough Enough. Blood Money makes the move first up. 3/4. They hit it and tripped it in 125 flat and down the stretch. They come here now. Like Vance said, he came to play here tonight. He's going to fend off Blood Money. That's Twin Be Tough Enough. 152-4 in May. Incredible. They win the 10th at Red Shores.
Twin B, Tough Enough, arriving at the 10th race winner's circle. Pacing Brown Stallion 9 by Rock and Roll Heaven off the Dragon Again Dam. In the pink, owned by Patrick Moores of Charlottetown. Bred by William Donovan from Florida. Ronnie Matheson, the trainer, and the Maritime Magic Man, Jill Barry, will put him on top at every call for a fantastic winning mile on this night. 152-4. Twin B Tough Enough captures the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown. Here's the official results from the 10th race. Burnout Hanover 5th. Twin B Tough Enough, the race winner. Blood Money was 2nd. Roll with Hottie Toddy 4th. Spectrum Shielster 3rd. Fractions went 27-4. 55-4. 125. And the mile in 152-4. In review, 512-43. Twin B Tough Enough 250. Exactor 420. Triactor 1610. And the Superfecta was 417.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. One more to go on the live presentation. What a feature race that was here at Red Shores. Twin B Tough Enough, 152-4. Congrats to Gilles Barrio and the ownership group. Super win here in the feature at Red Shores. We'll get to the picks in race number 11 in just a moment. I want to tell you about O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. It's opened here on the lower level of Red Shores. People in for the night watching the races. You can see down further at the other end as well. The mural of Joe O'Brien there is on the right-hand side. So if you're on Prince Edward Island, please come and visit us here at Red Shores in Charlottetown, the lower level. The restaurant is open, getting rave reviews with the food. And, of course, it looks very modern downstairs there as well. O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. You can view the new menu, of course, as well, and more on our website, Redshores.ca/O'Brien's to find out more information and the bar and the menu as well. So we're rolling the picks here for race number 11 tonight, and I'm going to head towards the rail in here. Leaving Bruises and Damian McClellan. Going to put that horse on top. We had the 6 in there, but that horse is out. These picks went in prior to the card, and I do like the 4 as well. Post-time picks, likes the 4, and classifier as well. 5 away from race number 11. It is the finale at Red Shores.
Tonight's 11th race with the Super High 5 featured. They're on the track. Number 1, Leaving Bruises, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Damian McClellan driving. Winsong Quincy 2, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault, Miles Heffernan. Number 3, Sharkey, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Ashes to Ashes 4, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 5, Affair Somewheres, owned by Evan Ford of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Adam Murner. 6 is Scratch, number 7, Hippie John, owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia, Kenny Arsenault, trains and drives. 8 is Bankroll, owned by Dean Lewis, Brendan Mullen, Kenneth Fisher, and April McCormick, trained by Brendan Mullen, Kenny Murphy's in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time in the 11th race, 3 to post. Don't miss opening day at Red Shores Summerside, Monday at 1 o'clock. Peter, we're all looking forward to Victoria Day as we start the 2024 racing season in Prince County.
Can't wait for advance. I know you and Rocky Skierman, Lee Drake, you'll all be there opening day at Monday, May 20th. Post time is 1 p.m. at Red Shores Summerside. We're going to feature the $2,000 guaranteed aisle, pick 5, the low 15% takeout. It's on races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll also have 2 super high 5s, a late pick 4. We'll have complimentary treats for people arriving at Red Shores Summerside. Buy one, get ones, and a chance to win Governor's Plate merchandise. It's all happening on opening day at Red Shores and Summerside, Monday, May 20th. Post time, 1 p.m. That's the call to post here in race number 11 here. Want you in on the action. Shout out to the post-time picks who nailed the feature. That was a 2-3-5 Twin B Tough Enough Blood Money Spectrum Seals. Your post-time picks nailing it tonight in race number 10. So follow along in the program for post-time picks at Red Shores. Working on race number 11. Let's look at the board before we look at the finale here tonight. 4-1 on Leaving Bruises tonight for Damian McClellan. Winsong Quincy. That's Heffernan. Miles has a win already tonight at 12-1. Sharkey for Dowling, the newcomer coming in from Flamborough. Had a qualifier here in Charlottetown, was a winner there, 2-2-1. He's been bet here in the finale at 2-1. Ashes to Ashes for Barrio. They're at 7-5. Joe looking to go back-to-back after winning the feature. Affair Somewhere on the drop tonight for Murner at 8-1. 6 is out. Hippie John. It's Kenny Arsenault tonight. They'll move in a little bit due to the scratch at 6-1. And Bankroll 8-1 for Kenny Murphy. That's how they line up in the finale here. Good luck with your selections. Getting set for the finale here at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It is race number 11 as the horses swing in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Fans will be watching on Monday, opening day at Red Shores, Summerside. Up to you for the finale.
Looking forward to starting it up at Summerside, Pete. In the 11th, they line up, Leaving Bruises, Winsong Quincy, Sharkey. Ashes to Ashes, Affair Somewhere, Hippie John, Bankroll. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. It's the Super High Five finale. Up and facing Sharkey, leaving out on the rail, Leaving Bruises. Between them is Winsong Quincy, third into the turn. Ashes to Ashes has dropped in fourth. Moving into fifth, Affair Somewhere. Hippie John goes sixth, the early trailer in seventh. That is Bankroll. They're on the back stretch going to the quarter. Leaving Bruises out in front. Sharkey, his stablemate, is going to take over now for David Dowling. Leaving Bruises is second. Third up the rail, that's Winsong Quincy. Racing from fourth is Ashes to Ashes. Oh, the Jen Doyle trainees a little to it and at it and to it to close it out. Leaving Bruises back on the lead for Damian McClellan. 29 and to the quarter. Sharkey now second, Winsong Quincy third, Ashes to Ashes fourth, Affair Somewhere fifth, Hippie John in sixth. Trailing the field, that is Bankroll. They're halfway home in the nightcap, led by Leaving Bruises. Sharkey goes second, that's Winsong Quincy third, then in fourth, Ashes to Ashes. They're at the half in 58 and 2. Racing from fifth, Affair Somewhere. Hippie John tips out sixth. Bankroll is seventh. They go up the back stretch. Second and final time now. Three-quarter pole land. They're headed there, led by Leaving Bruises. Sharkey is second. Ashes to Ashes, moving late on the outside, third. Coming up fourth on the outside is Hippie John. Winsong Quincy fifth. Outside Bankroll sixth. Now the trailer, Affair Somewhere, three-quarters in one. 27 and 4. Ashes to Ashes takes over the lead, and they're homeward bound. Second, Leaving Bruises. Hippie John is coming late. Third, deep stretch now. Ashes to Ashes. Hippie John and the veteran Arsenault get it done to close it out. Second, Ashes to Ashes. The show photo needed 1:56.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 tonight from Red Shores and Charlottetown. Leaving Bruises and Sharky, they give and go early on, 29-2, 58-2 still for Leaving Bruises. First up rush for Ashes to Ashes. Looked like he might have it through 127-4, but look who was storming on the end of it. It's Hippie John and Kenny Arsenault. They are flying on the end of it. They're going to call it a 4 late here. That's Ashes to Ashes as Hippie John and Kenny go right on by here, and they win race number 11. Hippie John and Kenny Arsenault closing it down in Charlottetown.
Hippie John returning from the 11th by pacing Gelding. He's 6th, but better than Cheddar from the well-said Dam. Heads up Hanover. Owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Bred with the Salisbury Stables of Nova Scotia. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives 156-4. Hippie John in a super high 5 upset. Now the official results in the 11th, Leaving Bruises 3rd. Winsong Quincy was 7th. Sharky finished 4th. Ashes to Ashes was 2nd. Affair Somewhere 6th. Starship Art was scratched. Hippie John the race winner. Bankroll finished 5th. Fractions of 29-2, 58-2, 127-4, and the mile in 156-4. In review 374. 2-6 scratched, 1-5. Hippie John paid $36.70 to win. Exactor $55. The Triactor at $219.80. Late Daily Double $34.50, and the Super High 5 was out there at $182.63, and that's going to complete our live presentation on this night. Tonight's par mutual handle $67,247. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.